And a quick fold from Ludacris. A massive pot for Eli. Wow. There's Armenian Mike enjoying a nice meal. See what he's doing here. He's pouring the Diet Coke in the cup, and then he's gonna take the Perrier, and he's gonna mix that. So he's got Diet Coke and Perrier there. Wait, it's not done yet. All right. Oh, more Diet Coke in there. Wait, now he's gonna put the Diet Coke in the Perrier bottle. Okay, this is new.
I don't know where we at. Are we here? Are we here?
This is what a heater looks like, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know where we at. I don't know where we at.
We're at Barry's house.
Armenian Mike, let's see what's going on here. All right, he's got the, what is that, the shrimp or the chicken fingers? I think that's chicken tenders. Can't really tell. It's either shrimp or chicken tenders there. Yeah, that's shrimp. Yeah, he's gonna dipping it in, what is that, ketchup or barbecue sauce? Now there's a couple fries. All right, there's the pickle. That one's going down.
Yeah, rough night for Jeremy.
Spoiler, he did not go home.
Don't say anything.
Oh my God.
Look at that glare to Magic the Dealer.
I need to walk.
Sick and tired, man. I'm playing 25K and nothing left. 5,000, 10,000, 50,000. Sick of first hand.
80K in the middle. Run it once. They all think they lost on that card.
Thank you, sir. I wasn't doing nothing else, February.
And that is a call. $64,000 pots. And we're running it once. There will be blood. Ace King bricks it all. Barry getting every dollar back. As he said, he is now even on the night.
I don't know what y'all thought was gonna happen. I got my money back.
It's fine, I don't care. I don't care. It's just the cards, I don't fucking care, okay? Just stop showing me your cards, damn it. Fuck, I wanna quit this fucking game. Just stop talking to me, alright? I don't wanna see your fucking cards. You play your hand, I don't care. If you're betting, if you have it or you're bluff, I don't care, alright? Just play normally. You don't have to, like, show me that you have the fucking pair. Jesus Christ.
Things are heating up here. Wesley's all in with King Jack off. We need to see multiple jacks. We need to see running Broadway cards. Wes can do it. Let's see a scoop. Scoop for Wes.
Queen, let's chop. One.
Wes is gonna need some help.
More outs for him.
He needs a 10. Can he find a 10? There it is.
You get like a shrimp head.
A what?
Like a shrimp head. You know, like if you make the
Dude, he's in a manic state. Let him go.
yeah. Have you ever gotten sushi and then there's this thing you would never eat?
Bro, it's G-rated. Let him talk. You know what I mean? He's doing good tonight.
Oh my God, if you're bluffing me, I'm gonna be so sad.
Short of bluff, break her heart.
I had ace high. That's tilting. Bluffed me off ace high, and then I just I have no idea.
Yeah.
I literally.
You were still thinking about that when I told the whole story about the Vegas game.
Yeah, well, I folded ace high, and it would have looked sick if I called.
Honestly, no offense to Luda, that was a stupid bet.
Or, in honor of Rampage, who I saw in the chat, he was punting.
If he had the 3,
What do you guys think?
Okay, chat, who looks better? You got two bunnies at the table. Who does it better? I want to thank you all for joining us here. I'm David Tuckman, Poker Bunny.
The tyrant.
Getting mad. Tossing those cards in the muck.
So annoying.
Throwing coffee down at the top. Pulling the tail up and down.
She'll be back, Nick.
I hope so. And to all the trolls with the whatever you're saying in there has nothing to do with because she's Poker Bunny. It has to do with compassion for a human being.
I'm a pussy check. I'm 7.
I don't have anything.
Well, it's just a call, but this... Oh. Wow. Wow. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Shove call. Bad news. Gosh, dang. So sick.
The good news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin. And the bad news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin.
Pretty mixed bag. Oh, wow, he calls. King High Diamond's good for Jeremy and Haroon. Ace is correct.
Any West fans in the chat? Where are you guys? We just played this Jack 4 offsuit expertly. Ronnie wants to run his place for sure now. But you got Queen 7 on Deuce, Jack 10 Deuce. Good news, Wes. No, Ronnie. No. No, Ronnie. Oh my God. Oh no.
Bet again here. He bets 3,000. Not a big bet though.
Gosh damn it.
He's kind of repping Ace King here, isn't he? There's the call.
I thought you had ace X of hearts. I'm like, thought for sure you would check.
Okay, great.
Does not come on the flop,
I really was thinking about it.
nor does it come on the turn. He could chop with a 3.
I love that.
Instead, it's a double
I don't want to get too short.
for the horse veterinarian.
No win to hold 'em. Like I did, no win to fold 'em. No win to walk away. No win to run. You never can do it. Sitting at the table.
You'll see this fold next.
And he folds.
Sounds big. Ace Jack.
45 minutes.
Way bigger. Wow.
So Nick really taking advantage of his image there. Great hand. He got Ace King to fold with a 4-bet because he knows that with his image, a 4-bet from Nick Vertucci seems like it's got to be kings or queens or something big like that.
What is it, Marty?
And now he's in the exact same situation from his perspective.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know why you were asking for that. That's fine.
He makes the call.
Man, I just hate it. Both times I've had Ace King against you, Nick. The last time I had Ace King, I folded pre. Kind of wanted to fold this one too.
You won't believe what I called. Show it to him. Show it to him, Nick. That's anytime. Rub it in his face one time if it's a bluff.
You can't.
It's not $25 to call. It's $25,000 to call. Good fold, Garrett.
Pocket started filling up, the honey started showing up, now my ego's blowing up. It's called fame. It's hard to prepare you for what it's like to reach your dreams. People want a piece of you, they go to any means. Everywhere you go, the party comes to you, but when the lights go out, that's when you face the real truth.
Eli with pocket kings and no spade. Tough spot for him after it goes 2,000 and call.
So that might have gotten in your head. I'm all in.
Oh no, and Jeremy shoves, Ronnie reshoves. Jeremy's drawing dead. And a $33,000 pot goes to Ronnie.
I got 25.
As Jeremy bluffs it off.
Yeah, it's only a 60K pot. Run it once. Oh, man. The 2-outer again.
All in.
There it is. It's only 13.5 thousand to call with about 74,000 in the middle. You just have to pay it off. If you don't like it, then you gotta do it. Ridiculous. Garrett's hand needs to be best about 1 in 6 times to make that call. And he felt like it wasn't, and he made a world-class fold. He's just gonna call.
Thank you, sir.
What do you do with this wild card named Wesley? Garrett makes the good fold.
75. Approximately.
Open.
Wow. 200K pot. Bill with the bluff of the night. Then snaps it off with a turn set.
This hand is going to play itself. Louise with top. Sonny with a set of 8s.
Peter, is Peter around?
And Wesley has a gutter to a 5. Sonny goes all in. Wow. And Louise here makes the call. He is drawing dead. Wesley's the only one who can improve here with a 5. He hits a 5! Unbelievable!
Oh my God.
Wesley hits a 5. He's gonna win the main pot. The side pot is significantly larger. Sonny's still gonna profit almost $40,000.
This is your side better.
So when you look at your cards, this is what you do.
I know it looks ridiculous. Like, yeah, I know it looks
Hilarious.
so bad.
No, it's not bad. It's just all in.
Whoa!
Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
Oh, he's gonna go over pot. So pot on the flop, slightly over pot now. And if Ben calls, we're gonna be approaching 100,000. Whoa! Ben check folds the turn. That is unbelievable. If people knew, if the players knew, holy smokes, what a fold.
Again, don't panic. Turn around, take a handful of shit, throw it right in the lion's face, and it will stun him. The kid said, but wait a minute, what if there ain't no shit there? He said, there'll be some shit there.
He just lost 20 million in crypto. He's not running a 17K pot twice, is he?
You gotta know your customer. I've turned over a new leaf. I'm lucky now. Garrett's not here. If Garrett were here, one time me. You get the ace 100%. He's my anti-luck charm. Yeah.
I'll send you the hand, actually, yeah.
I actually did it to Garrett.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I can't wait to watch that. It's such a draft play. You either have ace, queen, or set. It's one of the two.
Correct.
It's just one of the two. I folded such a monster. You'll be.
I figured you had jacks.
Kings.
Kings?
Wow.
Show me the sixes.
It's a set. Queen, queen. Queen, queen, right?
Better.
Better than two queens.
Was it queen, queen? Or
No. They said king, queen.
No. Was it queen, queen? No. Was it ace, queen? Oh, that's the only hand I don't want to see. Wow.
Ace king? Call. You call? Yeah. How many?
You see this man evolving so quickly. He said ace king, call.
I know I have ace king.
West side.
Oh my God!
Poker has a new hero, and he's in the 6th seat tonight.
I know he has ace king.
Yes, you did.
I know he has ace king because
Don't explain why.
If he has an overpair, I can beat. But if he has ace king, I will just call.
Yeah. It's either a good turn or a bad turn for me.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn. That is insightful. It was indeed a good turn.
Once? Oh, you want twice? That's fine. I always do.
I always run it twice, but I give
Okay, okay.
whatever you guys want.
Yeah, I say up to you. 2 times. 2 times.
They're gonna run it twice. There's the club on the first one. And a club on the second one. Casper scoops.
Flops top set against the overpair.
Come on. Call. One time.
One time, Wesley. Ace of clubs, ace of diamonds. It's neither.
I know he has aces, but I just can't fold.
And Garrett's gonna bet a lot. 50 grand. Just like that, Garrett wins a $145,000 pot.
Oh, he does go all in. And this puts Ronnie in a spot. Now he has to wonder, did the 4 help me, or is the 4 gonna make me make a terrible call? But there's certainly a lot of missed draws here. I mean, the board really did go brick, brick. Deuce 4.
I call.
He calls. He's gonna get the bad news. Oh. Yeah.
This motherfucker made me call the river this fucking 4. Nice hand, Charlie.
Nick's getting punished by the poker god.
Aces, kings, queens in one hand. How often do you see this?
And the person who opened had 9-7. Oh, wow.
And Nick doesn't lose $1. Are you kidding me? What a boss. He doesn't lose $1.
That's incredible, right?
That is just amazing.
So for all those of you that were hating on Nick for folding those aces, you got to give him credit right there. That was pretty sick.
I mean, one of the best ways to just like print in poker is by making insane folds. He made a great fold there. You got to respect it for being right. Oh, and queen on the turn. And
Okay, go ahead.
Good hands.
And he makes the call. Great call by Ronnie as he figures it out. And he's going to take down a 21K pot. Great bluff attempt by Armenia Mike, but Ronnie just too good.
I almost laid it down. Really good.
You raised the turn. I give you credit. You bluff. I'm not good enough to mug, so.
If I knew you had 2 pair, I wouldn't have bluffed. I would have just folded. Check, move on, next hand.
I honestly, I'm serious. I thought you had a, because you turn.
2 pair, you said.
Yeah, I know I can't fuck. And at the flush is I get all your money.
His fucking life is BLEFF. It's not only my life. I'm the older one here. For that I say life is fucking BLEFF. Trust me. When you pass 60, you know it's all fucking life. It's gone. It's BLEFF. Whatever you do, you got billion, million. It doesn't matter. You're gonna enjoy your life. That's it.
I said to Ryan, I'm gonna put it. I told Ryan I'm gonna put it. I bluff.
You have to just spell with an E.
BLEFF, a BLEFF. BLEFF, a BLEFF. Right, Mike? pay me if I put bluff? I bluff?
Yeah? Whatever you got, it's nothing. It's garbage. It's bluff. When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10 Tony, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff, 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 bluff. My 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 life is My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is 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 life 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 life. My life is life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 Bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff.
pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Hello, hello, hello. Chat pros, bad regs, all the rest of you guys. Welcome to Hustler Casino Live. It's the Annie game tonight. I heard some yelling and screaming in the room next door, so I think there's a big hand coming up in about an hour. Don't mark my word, though. Let's meet the players. Francisco, father of 37 chickens. I feel like we already know that about Francisco. They need to find a new cryon for him. Patrick, father of 10 children. What's more work, 37 chickens or 10 children? Nick Vertucci, co-owner, High Stakes Poker Productions. Who's going to buy in the deepest tonight? That's what I want to know. Maybe this guy, Eli. Looks like he has a bunch of chips in front of him. An attorney. He plays on the lodge. Nice.
Well, it sounds like you hit everything. I mean, you have no one folds. Yeah, constantly.
Kenji, the ramen king of Portland. Well, I'm the ramen king of Carlsbad. Mike X, fashion designer, one of the nicest guys in poker. He's one of those guys, when you see him, he comes running up to you, looks you in the eyes, says, "Hey man, what's going on? How have you been? What's new?" Any2Tommy. Okay, here's my favorite player at the table, Any2Tommy, and he lives up to the name. Any2 cards, anytime. Mariano. No introduction needed. He's become what? I guess a top 5 poker vlogger?
Yeah, I thought I was going to be like mid-range. I feel like I should have...
Oh, it's Kenji with 100,000.
I didn't know people would be buying it.
Kenji with 100,000. I think I saw the camera pan down. Wow, that is deep for this game. Eli only has 10,000.
I'll make a public apology tonight.
You haven't played this structure? I've never played this one, though. I played it when it was 5,550.
Yeah.
Like a while ago. When Reza was around.
The Reza.
Reza, the legend. You don't know Reza? He's like just some guy who used to play
poker players, maybe just taking a little break. I couldn't say.
Who's missing, Francisco? Who else?
Oh, you really don't remember?
And for those of you wishing me well in the chat, I appreciate it. I wasn't really that sick. I just had some bad Chinese food. Some bad Chinese food on Sunday night.
Just what I like it. But the good thing...
I was in no shape to commentate on Monday. And thanks for that nice text, by the way, Nick. Appreciate you. Cards are in the air.
Yeah, I would have been sick, man. You don't like that, see?
Oh, you want to trade?
Huh?
You want to trade?
So I want to trade them, good.
6 and 8, they are so aggressive. I saw it last night how they play.
Oh, really?
6 and 8, they can all in.
What an Any2Tommy flop.
That's good. Get used to know. They are players.
2,000.
Okay. I can accept that. It's fair.
Can you spot that book? Give me that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's war today. I like that.
Once again, everyone, Patrick is 20K behind.
You want any chips?
No. He's coming.
Hey, user one out in the chat. Of course, we remember that user one is actually the first user to register on YouTube. So say hi to user one. He or she is a regular in our chat. We appreciate you, user one.
I love you, bro. I do.
Who does?
Oh, this is what I was saying last night about. And that's what that looks like. How do you know it? Limping, you know, 5 for, you know, 130 or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, doesn't matter what you have.
Some of you wondering about the Chinese food I had on Sunday. The problem with the Chinese food was that it was from the previous Friday. So it was 9 days old. And I was just so hungry, I didn't care. Big mistake.
You're reaching for some raisin chips there, huh?
Bink. Wow. The super bink for Any2Tommy. He has the nuts. He has a straight flush draw.
2,500. 2,500.
Kenji with a really quick call. We don't know his cards, but it doesn't really matter. The ace technically brings king 10 home, but that doesn't make a lot of sense here.
$8,500. Hold. Excuse me, that's sorry. Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You can dodge bullets, man.
Catch him in your teeth. I don't
The
know
ramen
which
king.
one was the
Yep. The Ramen King. Gonna make a Netflix special about it.
Cool. 200. $700. Oh, 700. How's that going? Check.
Iron hand.
500.
Nick, who's commentating tonight? I think that caught maybe.
Oh, 500.
Any2Tommy is absolutely fearless. Probably thinks he could have the best hand here. It's a really dry board. Any2Tommy loves spots like this where he can just raise and represent a nutted hand. He's just going to fold, it looks like. Yeah, he lets it go. I saw some of you guys arguing in chat about how much Keating is worth. I think about that myself. And I just think about that smile.
Are you playing tomorrow then too? No, I got some family tomorrow. I told Ryan if I had to, it was, if it was like a short, I would, but I'm locked in now. So.
That smile he had.
But Saturday I will be.
Losing $1.2 million. How rich do you have to be smiling that big, losing over $1 million? That's what I want to know. I don't think you need to know anything else about him other than just that smile and how much he lost. And that was not an act for the show, by the way. He was joking around afterwards, said he had the best time ever. And I wonder.
What are you playing? I don't know. I didn't hear you.
From 9. Raise 1800.
Mike X with the raise. Mike X just gonna bet again. He's losing to all other queens.
Thank you, Mike. Thanks so much.
Nick, when you were talking about Zeo co-commentating last night, did anybody catch it? Like some people?
Oh yeah, everyone knew what I was saying. Everyone in the chat
How
talking
many was
about
50?
You see, did you listen to that? Yeah.
So who lost the most in Luna out
You
there?
said you were co-commentating with me, and I kept saying, "What do you?"
How much did you guys lose in Luna?
Be quiet. I go, "Oh, there it is."
I had $300.
There it is. Well, that's moving right along. So
It's worth
300.
cents.
300.
Not even.
How's it going? Hey, how are you?
And that's one thing that the rocks up at 300.
That's great, Nick. I actually heard that Zeo was commentating. I haven't watched it yet. I just believed it. Now it makes more sense.
and it's like every maybe hour I go, yeah, well, I haven't heard much out of you today, Zeo. So what do you think about that last hand? And I give a little dead air time. And I go, yeah, well, there it is. You heard it straight from the horse's mouth.
He's a pretty quiet guy.
Yeah. Yeah, he definitely
I voted Patton.
doesn't overspeak you in the booth.
Shit. That's not good.
Are you left?
Somebody's gonna do it.
No, I shuffle. I hold it in my left hand though.
Are you shuffling your left hand?
No, I shuffle both hands. But
No, he looks at his cards. with
yeah,
his left
no,
hand.
left hand.
okay.
Yeah.
All right. You have to get a property line guy out and surveyor, get the property line.
Interesting spot for Any2Tommy. Is Mike X going to give him some rope? Because he will bet. Good check. Good check. Tommy just bets behind. I mean, that was certainly the way he could make money there.
You know what the fun was? We're eating, he was losing. He only had 3K. He said, I want to play my last 3K, and that's it.
Well, yeah, he ran it back up to
Yeah.
big winner.
John did?
Yeah, and then he double.
So SS0121 says, Lex said earlier he'd love to play on Hustler Casino. Rozzy, man, dude, there's no one I'd like to have on the show more than him. I used to be way into StarCraft, and 15 years ago, he was like the best foreigner in StarCraft. Or, you know, top 3.
Yeah. He's,
Now he's crushing poker.
I don't know, it's voluntary or involuntary.
I would love to get Lex on the show.
Something going on for sure.
We will reach out to him.
It's like a
Brian.
Me, you, and John were the top
I don't even
three.
know how to explain it. It's like a
John, me,
throw
you, right?
No, I thought it was
If
you.
you get the big table,
And Brian.
the big holding. Oh yeah, Brian. Okay.
And Brian.
Yeah, that's right.
That. There it is. Yeah.
Brian played on Tuesday.
He wins 11.
Oh shit.
1400.
Oh. What'd you win, like 16, 17?
Something like that.
Oh.
Kenji makes a big 3-bet and gets called twice.
3 players in the tent. $3,500.
How good of a flop is this for Patrick? I mean, flopping all undercards with 9s feels like it never happens. Patrick has probably played with everyone at this table except for Kenji. And Eli next to Kenji probably too. So he doesn't know what to expect here, and he just makes a very conservative fold there. You're gonna call 3-bet with 9s, flop all undercards. Are you just calling the 3-bet to hit a 9?
I don't think he liked it that much.
I don't know if he played like that.
I never played with him. If he folds, we can play for $5.
Mikey Mike asked for someone to tell Zeo to tone it down a bit. Trying to listen to the other players talk. Thanks in advance. I'll relay the message. He can just be a little out of line. It's like, the show's not just about you, bro. Can you imagine Zeo and Ronnie on a show together? I mean, we just can't do it. No one else would be able to talk.
What are these?
in my system.
They have different chips.
You know, there was a time.
See that one?
Like we would go out.
If you get really lucky,
at night, and just afterwards we go have breakfast like 2 or 3 in the morning, and I would drink 1, 2 cups of coffee.
This is probably from 1995. This lady's probably 60 years old now.
Maybe my body has changed.
Like that Blink 182. You're too young for that, but back when I was listening to music that was actually contemporary, Blink 182 had this porn star in the front of their album cover. And I just saw a picture of her on the internet the other day, and she's like 60-some years old. And like, she doesn't look like that anymore.
It's 5 o'clock, honey. I can't have coffee. What is she talking about?
Yeah.
But yeah, right now it's too late.
Right.
It's 1 a.m. Body tired, but the eyes don't close.
300. 300. Cool. Thank you. Three players.
Kenji comes out in the lead.
Sure. 500. Cool. Heads up, man.
Nick now with a draw to the nuts. It's the backdoor nuts. He just raises now.
600.
Nick loves taking advantage of fold equity when he has these big draws. And look, he just gets a weak queen to fold. Kenji didn't even think about it.
Bottom move.
Thank you, Nick.
You're welcome.
Is that not coming? Thank you.
That's what Vince needs to do. Yeah.
What's that?
That's what Vince needs to do. He does not.
Well, he's not dealing anymore. Sarah fired him, yeah. So, yeah.
He's good.
I mean, that and the fact that you 10 less hands now.
Yeah, there was a few reasons.
There was a feud happening?
No, a few reasons why.
Oh.
That's one of them.
Yeah, he's not a dealer.
1,000. Alright. Thank you. That's
Both players get a piece of it here. Zeo is the initial raiser. He 3-bet, Patrick called. There's a lot of juicy cards that could have come on the turn. That's not one of them. Both players think they're behind right now. Zeo's the only one who's right about that. So we saw Patrick make a really nitty fold earlier with 9s against Kenji, a player who, as far as I know, he's never played with. I don't think they have ever played together. Zeo, on the other hand, he has a lot of hands with. Just doesn't want to get involved. Light Bear asked what kind of Chinese food. It was Kung Pao chicken from a really nice Chinese food restaurant. Chin's. Any of you guys know Chin's? And so my theory was if I just put it in the microwave for a really long time, it would kill all the bacteria, right? I guess not.
Sorry, Francisco.
Thank you so much, guys.
Weird not having your phone.
Yeah.
I've been finding myself reaching for my phone.
It's a good thing, though. I kind of like
Yeah,
having
I like
my phone. It's very free.
After like a few weeks, if you play like a lot or a month, you don't miss it. But at first, it's horrible.
Yeah, I'm
because
not
you're
like-
so used to like just going
Yeah, I'm
to
not
it,
like
you know?
missing it, but I'm like.
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah, yeah. It just
Yeah.
the
Habit.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I was just thinking to myself, I wonder how much time's passed, and I went to look at my phone to see exactly.
Yeah,
what
yeah.
time it was.
Yeah, you gotta invest in a watch if you play on the stream.
300 now.
I don't know if I could pull off a watch.
No, not your deal.
$1,500.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Patrick finds himself in the opposite situation of that hand earlier. He had nines on a very similar flop against ace king. Now he has ace queen against tens. Quick call from Francisco.
Yeah, a few weeks ago though. How are you?
Patrick's going to take a free card.
Are you coming Saturday? No, I'm going to Bay Area actually tomorrow to like watch the Warrior game.
Who are they playing?
Dallas. Yeah, Dallas.
Playoff.
Yeah, playoff.
Western
Are you seeing
Championship.
game 2 too? Yeah.
Yeah, that's fun. Nice.
You're a Warriors fan. Yeah. So I grew up there.
Yeah, me too. Even when they sucked a couple of years ago, you were still a fan?
Yeah.
All right, there you go.
You grew up there? Where? I went to high school in like Haywood, and then I lived there in like San Jose. And, like, Haywood, yeah.
We have Rampage Poker out in the chat.
Nice.
The punter himself.
Yeah.
What's up, Rampage? We need to get Rampage another shot. The poker gods just frowned on you that day,
Yeah, after I got married, my wife's from Pasadena.
but you played like a boss.
300.
One of a handful of people on this show that can say they've ever ran a huge bluff like that against G-Man.
Don't play this.
The results don't even matter. The respect is there.
Hands up now.
They played really well in game 1.
Yeah, but it's one game though, you know?
No, I understand, but Luca's been so good, and they really did a nice job defensively, making him work on both ends of the court. They played really well.
Yeah, Wiggins played it awesome.
Yeah,
On the defensively, yeah.
I was very impressed with the way they played Luca. Good game plan. Steve Kerr did a good job.
3,000.
You get good seats?
I might have pulled it in.
They're okay, but yeah. Probably gotta go to finals and make it too. Yeah. You watch basketball a little bit?
A little bit.
Yeah.
I did, but I haven't watched it all.
Yeah.
This year, I wasn't even sure it was in the playoffs.
You used to watch a
Any2Tommy
little
picking the wrong time.
I would, but
Yeah.
I just haven't watched it at all.
This is basically a dream flop for Ace Queen.
Yeah.
We have a game tonight?
No, today is Boston. Heat.
They play the
Yesterday.
who?
Warrior, yeah, they play.
They win?
Yeah, the one game one, yeah.
Easy?
It's a poker vlogger meetup game in the chat. We have Close to Broke. Kieran's in the chat. And Beans.
I think so. They are the favorite to win.
Beans. Shout out to Beans.
They have the home court advantage. They should always.
Yeah, the West is
yeah.
The only can beat them is Boston. They say, right? Maybe the
Anybody can beat anybody. When
Mike X has played many sessions with Any2Tommy at this point, and he knows exactly what to do here. Let the guy bluff.
I would go with Boston.
They didn't play they don't play no game?
No, they would only play
In this case, he has the nut flush draw.
They can only play in the finals, but Boston they're the best defensive team in basketball. They're very, very good. The Warriors in the first round?
Yeah.
Who did they beat?
Denver.
Denver, that's right. Yeah.
Is it going to be Dallas or Boston?
I mean, it depends who's winning the East. Yeah. So either Boston or Heat. Yeah.
Oh, Boston the Heat.
Yeah, they're playing today.
They play today, right?
Yeah, they're playing soon. Yeah.
Which
Game
game?
two.
This pot has really ballooned now, and Any2Tommy just has ace high.
That's only one game. Who won? Warrior won.
Mike X has checked every street.
I saw only 14 left.
Or I'm sorry, he bet on the flop, got raised, and then checked the turn. Now checks the river.
Warrior, Dallas, Boston, and Heat. 14.
Oh, Warriors beat Dallas. Game first.
Yeah, first game. It's 7 games.
Any2Tommy thinking about it. I just checks. He's gonna see that it was a good check.
What do you have?
I always buy 35. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, at 35.
Oh, come on, Mike X.
But every once in a while, yeah.
I was sure you're gonna bet $10,000.
He was.
If that jack was a spade, it would have been $10,000.
Yeah.
You're right.
No, you just don't know. Today was different with all these big lines.
I don't know why I thought you'd do that. Just to
I've played 10 pots with you. You've had it 10 times. So. Lucky play, baby.
one of these times I'm gonna bluff. So I'm not feeling it today myself.
Well, you know. Why would you bluff? You got some guy betting when you have enough every time. Get a couple odd bills. You have a headache?
Yeah.
Get a 3 odd bills. Tell Luis, get it please.
Yeah, I took that already.
You want it? All over that.
It'll mess up my stomach if I take any more.
Tommy, cards, please. Check. Check.
Remember when we were running, you take the bills, you feel better?
Tommy, can you move your cards back a little bit?
Looks like we have a Rampage versus Beans punter on punter duel forming in the chat.
They had everything. He was going to give me some kind of...
And I'm here for it.
He was going to give me a shot or something. Stem cells or some shit.
They'll just take turns punting their whole stack back and forth.
3 players though.
Just losing to the rake.
Good.
Any2Tommy with the mystery hand. He literally could have any 2 here. We're seeing a more careful Any2Tommy today. And as far as we know, King High is good here. Kenji feels like he's at the bottom of his range. He's going to bet. It's a big bet. It's about pot size. He's really thinking about a call here. This is not acting.
Shouldn't have bet a 9.
Alright.
What did he have? He had a deuce. He called with a deuce, it looks like. Oh, a 3. Okay.
Can I have 240 when you get the chance?
Basically the same thing. Beats the same hands with those air balls.
Wow.
Nice little $10,000 pot.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
How much?
Can I have 240 when you get the chance?
You play 6-3 offsuit all. You had 6-3 offsuit, right?
You don't need to guys.
A lot of draws missed that. No, not 6-3. You had 3. What was the other card? Jack. Jack.
You don't really do that with this guy.
Remember what I told you before the stream started, right? Like, I watch you and I'm in awe. Fuck! This guy's amazing. How he pulls it off.
So the discussion in the chat is reminding me that one of the things we've been talking about doing is a kind of heads-up tournament, similar to some of the ones that have been held in the past. It would be a bracketed tournament. We'd have heads up, 8 or 16 players. Does that sound interesting to you guys?
It's easy when it's that way. Oh, no. Check.
Check. Check. 400.
Oh no, go to your home ball. He says heads up for rolls. That's really what it should be.
How Chicago Bears this year, Nick?
Don't know. We'll see, you know.
Hey, Peaches.
Lot depends.
Is Mike X just going to let Any2Tommy bet again? But Any2Tommy's too smart for that.
What do you think of Justin Fields, the quarterback?
Yeah.
What do you think of him? Do you have the opinion?
No.
I don't feel it. Yeah, I don't know yet, but I feel it.
That's a new quarterback?
Yeah, for sure last year. I just
Who he played with last year?
I don't think he's the answer.
Players like Any2Tommy rely on their gut instinct a lot, and he has a good gut check on Mike X. Detected it each time.
Yeah, he seemed to.
He looks
I mean, it
very
wasn't his
uneasy.
first year, but you know what I mean? But it just seemed.
Well, they should try something different at least.
I wasn't filled with hope. So, not, who cares?
They should bring Tom Brady.
I love football, though.
Are we better than Nick Foles?
Too bad you.
Yeah.
Hey, Nick Foles won a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Ah, what the hell, man?
Call.
That was a long
Call. Call.
Who you like this year to win?
Call. Call.
I always like the same team every year, the Eagles. That's my team, so I like them every year.
Look.
But who do I really think?
Oh, okay.
I mean, I would never bet against Tom Brady. Any team that has Tom Brady, I would never bet against him.
I don't know. Yeah, Tom Brady's the favorite. Tampa Bay's favorite.
When he raises,
I mean,
there's no messing
they have good
around.
defense. He's got weapons down there, and he's
300
still
to 25. Fuck it.
top of his game.
They're favorite.
That's
Are they the?
what you is that as usual?
Are they the favorite for Vegas? Giving the best or the worst odds? Yeah, I believe it.
How about what do you think about Kansas?
How about these two hands?
I mean,
Oh,
they got rid of Tyreek Hill. I don't know how.
F's in the chat for Kenji.
He opened up the field for everybody.
4,000.
How do you get away from this?
He was too much money.
Yeah.
I mean, you see how much Miami paid him? They paid him a shit ton of money.
So Miami gonna get
Miami doesn't have the people
Nick
around
just
him.
with a call.
You got to have people around him. He's
who
not
are
going
really
to
they gonna do?
He has position here.
Green Bay.
Green Bay? Well, as long
Wow.
as they have
Now Kenji has the nut flush draw.
the quarterback, I think they'll-
Spade check. You got a spade.
They lost the receiver, though. He went to the Raiders.
Was not the turn card that Nick was looking for.
Yeah, they don't need one. He can throw to anybody. We could go out there for his receivers. He put it right there, and we'd be okay.
Probably was anticipating raising here, but when the spade comes,
He put it right
just a
where we
call.
needed it to.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're right.
Wow, what a quick bet and call. Wow.
Maybe you have fucking balls. You could have.
Kenji's here to play.
What am I gonna do? I'm not gonna fold. Everyone would get mad at me if I take too long with that hand.
Thank you for not wasting 9.5 minutes.
I made sure that I knew that hand I was gonna call. I did not nick tank.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We appreciate it.
No, you're right.
Don't you love the speeches? Come on.
No, I got reprimanded for tanking with trips last time, even though the board wasn't as wet. But I was calling, so this is the new me.
Yeah, no more.
I love this speech.
No more getting nick rolled.
You're still gonna get speeches. I just wasn't gonna fold that. Yeah, can I give it now? Can I give it now?
Yeah, you can call and then do it now.
Fuck, man. I mean, what are you doing? Maybe you had the ace of spades and, like, you missed, but fuck. What about 9 jack or, fuck, I don't know. Oh, fuck, okay, all right, I fucking call. I mean, same thing.
10,000
There we go.
Speech given. The only thing you're worried about is the flush, right? Of course. That's the only thing.
Yeah,
He doesn't
I
have
have
straight.
of course, but I mean,
Have the straight.
but he was a pre-flop raiser, so I put him on aces or kings.
Yeah.
And he pressed so
A lot of
hard
movement here. Kenji down $43,000. We're 40 minutes into the show.
Yeah, it could be, but it also, there's also
Nick up about the same.
At home, you know?
Yeah.
And I still go in there in the closet. I gotta get my shoes. You know? Thank you.
Fucking, you get balls to call that one.
You would have folded?
Mariano and Zeo are just sitting here right now like, why can't I get a hand?
Will take him time.
Give me a hand on this table.
I'm a new man.
Who's issue, Chris?
Who's Chris? I only take notes from winning players.
Oh!
He was mad at you last time.
Yeah, he was
Oh my
pretty
God.
pissed. Yeah, he kept calling me names. I was very, well, in fun.
Yeah.
In jest, yeah. Kept calling me fucking idiot, fucking asshole. Which both fucking asshole's true. The idiot thing, I don't believe. No.
You're not going there. It
No.
doesn't bother you because
No, I
it's
don't
not
believe
true.
it. No, but the asshole thing, kind of spot on, you know.
300.
Was the Beans guy supposed to play tonight?
Well.
Beans, you hear? They're talking
I
about
don't know,
you.
he never makes it to Thursday.
He used to call.
Just kidding, Beans.
I want to play with him.
All right, heads up.
Yeah, no kidding. I think everyone does.
Kidding.
He's exciting to play with.
He is.
You know
He
that
is. He's a fun guy to play with, it
The
looks
text
like.
he sent me, right?
You what?
300.
Do you know the text?
Yes. Yeah, I remember.
I lodged the official complaint last night.
Check.
Neither player with a spade.
I think you're supposed to say
Oh,
what?
yeah, I saw it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say it.
but
I
that's-
don't want to say it. It's funny, though.
Check.
What'd you say, buddy?
No, I was when he said, I said, I think you're supposed to say what?
No.
He seemed like he was ready
I don't want to be
It's
part of it.
It's an inside joke.
It seemed like he was ready to give it out.
He's gonna show the tooth.
I air my grievances with Ryan.
1,300 call.
He would have got a lot. I mean, even without the spades.
It was so fast, I thought for sure you had the absolute nuts.
Do you have ace of spades?
I don't think so. But I can't remember.
Yeah, he did. He
Oh,
did
you
have
did?
the
Yes, I did. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. And just so you know, I'm not continuing to talk about the hand. Everyone else is, okay? I just trying to stay out of it, you know?
Doesn't bother me.
Oh, you good? Okay. All right.
See, Beans is like an end boss in poker. Beans is the end
You
game.
little filly. You thought I forgot about you? No, there's $500 for you.
Thank you so much, Nick. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You know? Imagine just being able to play in these games, not give a shit about the money,
There's no good dirty rat. What's up?
and have as much fun as Beans does.
5 all day long, bird.
That is the end game in poker. Beans is living it.
300.
Hey, yours, Patrick? What? The water? Yeah. Oh no, this one's mine. We'll hold it. It's not. I don't know whose that is.
Well,
Yeah, mine's
these
right
two
here.
waters here.
Those are yours. Those are his. And this is mine.
Ah, a lot of money.
All right.
Me and Mikey.
Me and the professional.
Yeah, sure.
Professional. The pro.
Professional.
Check. All right.
They don't have a 9 or a queen or a 6.
You're ahead. You've given away way too much. He's folding.
Maybe I had 6.
What if he just raises now after that speech?
You're gonna say I call.
I don't have a queen or a 9 or a 6.
I was raising almost this close.
I raise.
You put more in right there, I call you.
No.
And I don't even have no pair. I'll flush draw.
Flush draw? Just
and a straight draw.
Wow.
10 jack spade.
All right, let's hoping that board would pair though.
Because you knew it was
I seen a red 4. I was
9-6.
I knew I was getting barreled.
Well,
I was praying that motherfucker. Or not lined up even more for a straight. Yeah.
That wasn't him talking about the hand.
Sorry,
That was
sorry. I'm over here, my boys, you know. Sorry. You fucking asshole. Very well played, very well played. That one was me.
This could be a huge multi-way pot here.
Perfect, thank you.
Thanks, you're welcome.
Well, 4 ways.
Have a set, please. Okay, thank you.
Nick asked for a set. He has 4s. He's being honest. This is an interesting raise from Zeo. Zeo's good at identifying these spots where his opponent's range is capped. And I believe that's what he's figured out about Patrick's hand here. He knows he has outs if Patrick calls, but it's just so unlikely. I mean, essentially, he has to dodge ace-9 there. But any other ace that Patrick would have called there with, ace-10 even, ace-jack, his hands are going to have trouble calling.
Huh? Oh, you had Buffalo? Oh, God. That was a bad sweat.
That was decent.
That's brutal.
And then this game, Kansas don't do nothing against Cincinnati.
Now he's really never going to shut up.
In that game.
Here comes the song and dance from Zeo.
That's all I brought.
You really make close? On purpose?
I rushed. No, I
you rushed?
I rushed.
I thought they might have been joking one day, just making underwear or something.
Yeah. I just don't know why you guys don't wire some money to
every day. Where's my underwear?
He's like, here, man.
Can never forget you. Every time I put my underwear on,
You always say that.
I think of you. I'm like a flattered.
I should have checked on that. So you can wire money here?
Yeah, you just open up an account and you can wire.
Here we go, Mike X.
Face.
The Pandel guys, they never even take shit. They take whole cash.
Yeah, but I'm saying
I tell
they're
John,
always
they're always
Any2Tommy has position here.
20, they should just keep it here.
Yeah.
Wire a shitload or get a box and put a bunch of chips so you don't have to scramble.
I have chips at my house.
Let me get you a box. How much do you fuck? Next time you play, I'm getting you a fucking account and a box. As a matter of fact, you're opening an account today. Louie! Get Louie over here. You don't have to wire to it. You're gonna put $100 in it. If you ever, we're gonna give you wiring instructions. If you ever decide to do it, you can have it. And I'm gonna get you a box too.
All right, fine.
All right, fuck it. I'm tired of this shit.
Like last night I told Big John, at least take 20
have any green
chip. No big chip. Next time you need to.
Yeah.
No, I like cash, big bag. You have big bag. Come with me, Francisco. Me, him, and Ryan. Do you know karate? Let's go to the parking lot.
Karate.
Look at Mike X
Big yellow bag.
trying to hide his emotions here.
What do you mean?
because normally he goes to play 5-5, 20K.
Oh, yeah, you're short as
I
fuck.
didn't realize
It's 10 or
people were
20K.
buying in for
No, I get it.
Yeah, I felt the same way. Yeah, like I didn't bring enough money either.
Is he gonna show it?
I was gonna play this deep.
Hard to resist.
I want to open up a player's bank. So whoever
Okay,
Oh.
you don't need
Louis?
money.
for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Player bank and a
I either need more money or I need to run better. So I got to get one or the other.
We do is, well, how do we do it?
Hey, Mike, do you have a box and a player bank, Mike? You need a box or a player bank because you play enough now.
I don't think anyone's doing it.
I have a box. You have a box. Okay,
Yeah.
good.
I don't know. See.
You don't have anything?
This way.
You just have your plastic baggie?
All right, never mind. That's fine.
Yeah, they don't.
Yeah.
Everybody over there knows me now.
You're lucky you have a seat. What's that?
Everybody knows me over there.
Yes, good.
I was tipping him, and they're like, "No, come back with more." And I was like, "It's okay, just
they
take this
like
now,
guys that
and
are
then
nice like that.
I'll
yeah.
come with more, and then."
Yeah.
You know, Brian, he brings security with him.
Huh?
Brian, last night.
Brian.
He bring the Brian.
Oh, he brought security?
Yeah, me and Jan was walking and he cash out with the
But Brian
security.
has
Yeah, but he brings the
he
security.
still brought you guys, huh?
He brings the security to his
Oh,
car.
security, that's good.
Thank you, Brian, to
The
keep
fan,
bringing
you
the
like
security
that?
Yeah.
Hitting us?
with him.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Mike,
yeah.
if you're cold, just tell him. You guys can meet halfway.
Mike, go buy a jacket. Seriously.
I have in the car.
Send
Or
Tina
tell him
for
to
a
take off
jacket.
his
What size you wear? I'll buy it for you.
Only if it says Hustler on it. Otherwise,
It's gonna be Hustler.
Yeah.
You want Hustler Casino Live or just Hustler?
whatever looks better.
Get
You
the
know.
BLEFF one. Do they have those yet?
No,
I don't know.
BLEFF. I want Hustler.
You have
The Hustler one is pretty cool, the leather
I
one.
wore it the first time the BLEFF shirt. The first time I played, lost my ass. So
what size you wear?
Extra small. No, I mean,
I'm not talking about your underwear.
Oh,
There you go, Nick.
ooh, that was a quick one.
That's so small.
probably
that one loaded.
probably large or extra large, depending
Well,
on.
you tell me
Large,
because we're
large.
not playing. Okay.
Large.
So large black, right?
Well, yeah, no color. I have too many blacks.
Okay.
Any
Red.
other- Red. What the
Blue?
White. Blue.
Play your
yeah.
hand. Play your hand, Mike.
Mike, you say it's,
I'm sorry.
I feel like I'm playing Jeopardy over here. What is white in large for 100, Chuck? Check.
Mike, you say it's small?
It's three of us.
We don't talk about condom size.
800 bucks.
800.
All right, a large in red or blue or white. And still don't know.
All right, let me donate to Mariano's pot a little bit.
Hey, it's not a donation yet.
You like it? Yeah. I got you covered.
Chat Pro? I don't know.
It's the chat. The chat bros. They go in there and comment. Chat bros. So we made. Oh,
You say
They're professional chatters.
the other guy, the other day.
Are you asking me for mine? Sweetheart.
No, I know. It's
Oh, okay. For the box, we have that shot.
He saw you.
No. This guy
He just let me approve.
No donation.
Can we get your ID? No one's gonna register.
Thank you.
ATS. No one's forcing you, but you're gonna thank me later. You're always gonna have the look in your face like I just fucking told you to eat the meatballs.
Nick put the lot. Oh. Never mind.
It's all right.
That was a big line last time, yeah. Oh, also, Tina, can we get Mike a hoodie jacket zip up?
Yeah, 105 down in the middle.
In large, and either white, red, or blue. And he doesn't know if he wants Hustler Casino Live or Hustler. You can pick. If
Whatever looks good. Yeah.
Whatever looks good. Zip up. Okay.
My head,
No,
It's interesting, they fixed the air conditioner here.
the good stuff.
The air conditioner had been on the fritz,
One size large.
For
you pick
months.
The color. You pick the yellow crane.
and so it's a lot cooler down there on the set now, and a lot of these guys weren't ready for it.
And you know what else I recommend? You get yourself a lock and you keep a locker here for yourself. You could keep a jacket here, you could keep food, you know, whatever, right? That's what I do. I keep all sorts of stuff here, so I never have to carry anything. It's just a thought. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta straighten all you guys out. You guys are all cold, you're hot, you're broke.
No, Tommy wears a hoodie and then Max fan in the back. No, we'll just turn him like sideways.
There was one there until you brought it up. Weren't you the one over there?
No, I was just standing over there when I was vaping in the back. Oh, now it's back.
You just blew it right at me now.
Okay. Fucking A, man.
Mike's on you up.
Poor Mike.
$5.
If it's too cold, just turn it off.
I'll fix it in a second.
300.
You know what?
Yeah, when it's on max, it's pretty strong. It kind of freezes your head.
How's that feel? How's that feel? Bank shot your ass all night.
Yeah. All right, you two.
Oh, that would have been an ugly flop for my hand with him. Oops, not talking about.
Sure, you got it. 300. Yes, 300 from 90.
Mike X knows that Mariano is one of the tighter players at the table.
Everywhere.
Could think he's behind here. Neither player with a spade. Mariano certainly has one of the worst hands he could have here, so he bets, takes it down.
Francis, you fixed it, right? You turned it down, or did you turn it down, or should I turn it down?
No, it's fixed. Don't worry.
It's fixed. Okay. It's okay right now. It's okay. Straddle around.
Whether you're new to cryptocurrencies or somewhat of an expert, we offer exciting tools to multiply your Bitcoin and Ether, as well as other popular cryptocurrencies. As the saying goes, trust but verify. Let Cake help you put your cryptocurrencies to work transparently. Come grab your slice now.
You can raise 10. You can raise 10.
248.
Cake DeFi, the world's fastest growing crypto and Web3 platform, 1 million users globally. Reward yourself every day. Start earning cash flow from your crypto. Bitcoin, Ether, USDT, USDC, many more. Use promo code POKER50.
Just translating what he's saying. That's it.
A $50 welcome bonus. That's an additional $50 for 50. CakeDeFi.com. Sign up today.
God knows, zillions dollars.
No, got zillion.
Yeah.
I did. I put
zillion, bajillion.
Alright, this is for your collection.
Just big collection. Yeah, I thought so. Didn't it feel like we just big collection, no?
And that was USDT, not UST.
Maybe, I guess.
Made me chuckle as I read it.
It felt like it to me, too.
No.
Kenji
He paid like a half an hour ago.
It was that long ago?
240.
Oh, that's why you were fighting it. It was cheap.
For it's nothing for you. For you, it's nothing. Still.
Keep it, keep it, keep it.
For you, it's nothing.
Should I go with you?
No, it's just LA. It was like 10 minutes ago.
XL is fine. Yeah. And can you do me a favor with some napkins? Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, I know.
How much is it, Tita? Oh, okay.
Tell him $1 million. He'll give it to you.
I owe you anyway. Because I know you're never going to invoice me, so I'm going to fucking try to pay you back.
I promise.
Don't do it now that I just bought you a jacket. Fuck that.
So just two of us?
So far.
What would you like me to do? Get better than that. 6'2".
Oh, the game's gonna start. This is the first game?
Second.
Who win the first?
Heat. Nick, I'm making, and new shirts are coming out next week.
Oh, sweet. I'll try one. I'll
Oh,
definitely
you
try
gonna
one.
make it?
Yeah, I always make things. I mean, that's what I do for a living.
In the
but-
clothing business.
Who you root for?
I don't care about this one.
Well, if you're a Golden State fan, you should.
Yeah, 500.
Right? I mean, because it matters.
Yeah, it's like depending who they play with.
Yeah.
500?
But if you think like they match up better against someone, you want them to win, right?
I think Golden is similar.
Eli raises it up, gets called by Mariano. Who wants it more?
350. Thank you.
Splash on the beat says, how did Botez call 50K pre with ace-9 off? I think one of the things that's forgotten about that hand is that Mr. Beast had straddled for $25,000. Helmuth shoved all in for about 50K, which is 2 big blinds. So he shoved for 2 big blinds. Ace-9 off, you should be calling 2 bigs. You can't think about the dollar amount there. It's misleading.
Excuse me. So how did you know I was going over there tomorrow?
Because I play the stream there all the time, and they said that you were playing.
Oh, okay.
The guys that run it said, because I was like, I'm gonna go out to the Hustler. Like, oh, Mariano's playing there and then coming over here.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, we're gonna switch places, I guess. When's your flight?
Tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning, yeah.
What game are they dropping that you're playing?
Say again?
What game are they playing that you're playing? What stake?
25-50.
Are you not
Doug
playing the
playing?
Saturday? Yeah, Doug's playing Friday.
I'm playing Friday and Saturday.
Yeah, the Saturday I think is 100, 200.
Oh, it is?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's what Doug said, yeah.
Okay.
Heads up.
The lodge is in Texas, right?
Yeah, Austin.
I dropped it.
It's just
heads up.
Heads up.
That's where you live?
Yeah. I live in Austin.
600.
600.
A lot of poker out there, right?
Yeah, it's exploding.
Yeah.
It's exploding. It's a brand new frontier out there. But the problem is it's pseudo legal, so at any point in time the state government could come in and crack it all down and everybody is just shit out of luck.
Didn't they do that already and then it got reopened?
But Dallas is a different animal. That was done on the local level, not on the state level. That was the Indian casinos in Oklahoma putting pressure, political pressure.
Got it.
But statewide, nothing's been done. But if it ever happens, then everybody's money that's invested in those places, it all goes down the toilet. So it's a risky investment. Yeah.
These two are at it again. This is a very Any2Tommy hand. He's in there with random garbage. He has a small piece of it.
That look.
There was, not anymore. I mean, you'd be crazy to play in the house.
Mike X has a decent hand to check call with.
I pay $10 an hour to play in Texas.
His second pair.
$10 an hour, no rate, no nothing, just $10 an hour. I get down with a session, I get $50.
It does check.
9.
Pretty good. Yeah, it's very good.
I think Any2Tommy just understands Mike X's playstyle really well. He's not falling for that. Mike X has laid the trap 4 or 5 times.
Yeah.
That's me, RaverPoker.
A couple of local guys that are really
We're an hour into the show.
You'll have a good time in that game.
I'm also just going because I like the city.
Yeah, it's great.
I love Austin.
Yeah, the barbecue, the nightlife, everything is
like
a lot of
it.
fun. Yeah.
If I can play some cards while I'm at it, why not?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think Brad's going to be out there while you're there. I think he's going to be out there all weekend long.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
because I played with him on the stream last night. I think he's staying all weekend.
Yeah, I don't know who's playing or what the stakes are, whatever. I'm just going.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Figure it out when I'm there.
Yeah, I like it. Good attitude to have. Doug will definitely play. He's a great time to play with, too.
Yeah, I'm a fan of his. I've never met him. So
He is so friendly at the table, just talking everybody up. He makes everybody have a good time, even if you're getting your ass kicked, you have a good time.
Yeah, I need that.
Yeah. Yeah, those days when I get my ass kicked, it's nice to have somebody
What
there
is
like
Any2Tommy doing here? You know he's never folding Queen
I love it
10.
when he starts
Queen 10 must feel like Ace King to him.
Bump it up to 2,000.
We're gonna get some street poker. Queen 10 off or 7-5 off. Wow.
Check. $2,200.
10,000.
Make it 10,000.
Wow. What an overraise here. He's hoping that Any2Tommy would have an overpair or something that would come along, but you gotta know your customer. This guy's range is so wide, even when he 3-bets.
Nick, I think they have it in the back. Some few kids sewing it together right now.
Are you gonna freeze to that in the meantime? Are you gonna freeze to that?
No, Francisco took care of it. No, he did. He turned it off.
Raise 500.
Daniel D. Bugnara says, can't wait for DQ. Me too.
Yeah, they're ugly.
We especially need to get
I
him
don't think I want one of those. Those are kind of ugly looking.
on Max Payne Monday.
I mean, I'd take a stack of them. I probably wouldn't turn it down. But
I wonder if he's going to bring his chair. He should. Just wouldn't feel the same without his chair.
how long are you staying out there?
Till Sunday, I think.
Okay. Are you going to play it all Sunday?
Sure, man.
All right.
Why is that when you're going to be there or something?
I get back from LA on Sunday. I'm going to say, maybe I'll go over there and play. I usually play on the weekends.
Yeah.
What's if it's not streaming, what's the norm or the biggest game they play on a regular basis?
On a regular basis, 5, 10, 20.
5, 10, 20?
Yeah, that's the biggest. That's generally on a daily basis, that's the biggest you're going to see. Although Doug's trying to get it bigger.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, 10-20 is the biggest game that plays here when they're not streaming. They'll occasionally get a bigger game, but
So what's the...
10-20 is all you can rely
I'll
on.
eat some good sushi on Saturday. What's the local place
Cumulative
I can go
Winnings.
to?
Does anyone know?
Best sushi in downtown?
Mike X, 16,000 up now. Kenji the big loser, Nick the big winner. That one big hand. Aces versus queens.
Very good.
If you missed it, it was about 30 minutes ago.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was a gift. If I take a break, I'll text him. If he doesn't check his phone that much, but I'll ask him the name.
Yeah, I'd like to know a good sushi place.
Yeah, makes sense. Japanese.
What's the best Italian places, Nick?
I'm in Orange County, but a lot of the guys here that play normally on Tuesday and Friday, they know all the good Italian restaurants in LA, and they say them constantly, and then I forget them.
Okay.
I can't remember.
I thought he would know all the
I know,
good
you would
Italian
think so.
places. Come
I know.
on, Vertucci,
My house.
right?
My house.
Nick said, or Ryan says best to you.
Nah, that's good. That's good. I've been the best.
Beverly Hills, Dantanas, Don Vini in Santa Monica.
Bestio's a little too foodie-ish for you.
The best
Yeah, it's
Italian
too fancy.
food.
Yeah.
Wait, what is it 200 or 300?
I like to fucking walk in a hole in the wall.
Yeah.
Italian chef screaming at people
yelling.
throwing shit.
A waitress yelling back at him.
Yeah, that's.
I think that's one of the best places, Dantana's.
I love Dantana's, but I like when I go there, I always get the steak and I get a side of pasta, but I don't like their pasta.
Oh, you don't like it?
No, but I think their steak
Why?
is
Do they
amazing.
overcook it?
Yes.
Oh man, nothing worse than overcooked.
Yeah, but Dantana's is a staple, famous place.
Okay.
It's hard to get into.
Right.
Their steaks are amazing. You get Italian food. It's not bad. It's not bad.
We're gonna go to a place called Bestia that I read was really good. Have you been? Is it good? What should I get there?
It was one round.
I said straddles off.
Pizza?
Oh, I see. I misheard you.
That I don't know, because I...
Pizza, pasta, what's the best thing to get there at Bestia?
All
of the above?
It's all Italian
Okay,
food,
yeah. The menu looked really good.
I feel good Italian restaurant on my phone. But I was like, okay, let me tell you.
Now I'm free.
No phone.
25.
You freeze it?
Yeah.
You want me to
Look at this. Nick raises it up with 8-5, and Kenji has kings. Kenji has kings here. Nick just gives it up. Wow. Kenji thought he could have his revenge right there.
You cold? How come you get one of those? I don't get one of those.
Because I'm pro, you're not. No, they give me long time ago. Long time ago. No, they give me long time ago. Sometime I put it on. I don't think they have it. Do you still have it?
What?
More short.
There might be a small box up there of them. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, I have to apologize on behalf of production. We're going to get Zeo's mic muted right now.
So what do I do?
I'm sorry, you
He's gonna
guys.
give you a copy of that receipt, and he's going to give you wiring.
It's just getting a little out of
instructions.
hand.
And if you ever want to send money here, it just sits there, and you sign that. If you tell him when you come next time, give me 30, he brings you a check, you sign it, he brings you 30.
What a disaster for Mariano. This is not the hand he wanted here.
Well, it's nice to have both.
Still has the best of it,
But I
though.
have both, but I keep everything in a box.
Yeah, I get it.
And he just checks?
Give me the wire instructions too.
Oh, just checks around.
Please, and thank you. Yeah, you say 30, he brings you, you sign it, and he brings you the check.
And checks again.
And you
try it, dude.
And then you leave it here, and he counts it for you, and takes it, and gives
How
you
to
a receipt,
win
and you
the
leave.
minimum. I mean, I guess he wasn't going to get any action
And
anyways.
if you have chips, bring them. We'll get you a box. You keep them in the box. You go,
Now he bets. 500.
There's no boxes left.
Let me see. I'll check.
We use Nick's box.
You can share my
We
box.
put 1,000,
There's no room.
take 3.
There's no room in my box.
Damn it.
My box is at maximum capacity.
We put couple thousand and take 10.
All dirty magazines, no money.
Remember the first time I told you I'm a pro when we play in the app, and I beat him one time. I put I'm a pro. He gets so mad.
I was thinking,
on the
like,
app, yeah.
I was just thinking, who is this dude?
He was fucking neat.
Yeah.
Once you know, it's just so funny.
Yeah, and then it works. Yeah. I get it. Is there straddle?
You tell me he gets so mad.
Yeah. Yeah. Because he asked me, what the fuck? I'm like, no, you have to.
Patrick with the dimes. Any2Tommy puts the sunglasses on and he's feeling frisky. Let's play.
3 players.
And then when they asked Ryan, and he always said, well, that's a guy who thinks he's a pro, but he don't know what to do.
Flops a gutter.
Long time ago.
He knows you're joking about that.
Yeah, I know, but when the people
We are seeing an inordinate amount of hands with middling pairs and just a bunch of undercards. It's the 3rd or 4th time already. Any2Tommy wants to find a 5.
Heads up.
Nobody likes that card. It's going to slow it down. There's the 5.
3,000.
Patrick with a pure bluff catcher here. Probably thinks he's just losing to the aces, beating most other things. Does not think that 6-4 is a possibility here. So he makes the call. Look at his face. Watch Patrick's face. There we go.
Definitely leaving early.
Well, I can't load it to you, but I mean, if someone here was to do it, I would vouch for it. If somebody's paying attention.
He doesn't think
this is a crazy.
No, I vouch.
Yeah. Is it?
I just can't.
You know, like, our luck can change with
Yeah,
one
just ask
bet, right? He bets, I fold.
Oh,
and then on turns
Totally
ace,
luck.
and the river is 5.
Oh, yeah.
And like, he's
Yeah,
gonna
just-
bet
I
it
didn't have
any
that.
dollar.
I'm not feeling really good,
I
actually.
give it to you
myself.
all in.
Yeah.
Like, I would have lost.
I thought you were saying that was a crazy hand. I was like, it looked pretty normal.
No, like, the game, like, how.
Yeah,
What size, large?
like the domino effect.
One thing
Yeah.
can change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now Patrick has a
Little
very
thing saved you like
playable
1,000
hand.
or whatever.
There you go.
It can be very dangerous after a hand like that.
20,000.
Is there a pullover without a zip up?
This is funny.
Ask him if he would rather wait or not.
Did you get him too?
Yesterday. I was sitting next to
They don't have those sizes for some reason.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Would you do a pullover or you want a zip up?
I'll wait.
Actually,
I'll wait.
they,
Yeah. Thank you so much.
So embarrassing.
Hey, it's the thought that counts.
It was, yeah.
I
definitely.
appreciate that.
You know what though? I have a jacket. It's not the kind you would want. I have one in my locker. I'll give it to you to wear.
I'm not cold.
Give me 10.
You're sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Okay.
You owe me a jacket.
Yeah,
9 Lives asks, when is Dr. Animal coming back?
I'm making new
Soon.
stuff, so you guys.
He will be back.
It's Thursday ladies' night here at poker. Everyone's cold. I'll probably take a beating.
I was gonna say you're gonna take a beating on that one. Hopefully the mic didn't pick that up.
No, I got it.
The chat's gonna get you on that one.
Something like that.
Chat's gonna go crazy on
We'll
you.
talk about it
After what they did to
Talk
Doug,
about it.
I
I know.
I don't want anything to do with the female poker community.
Mr. Fat Shamer.
No way. I love all sizes. No part of that madness.
Yeah, so he was asking about Mr. Beast. And not surprisingly, Mr. Beast had a lot of fun on the stream. It's always fun when you win $500,000.
What happened to Kenji? Did someone shoot him
And
with
he
a little
wants to
poker
come back.
adrenaline today, or
He
what?
wants to organize a bigger game for when he comes back. So expect that in the next month or two.
Don't put in the middle.
Last night he was like that.
Well, I watched him all
Last night
day
he was
yesterday. He was
playing
playing
kinda
a lot of hands and he was aggressive, but today he's way
Race
more
to
aggressive.
race.
He had a lot of quite large 3-bets yesterday too.
Yeah, no, he did.
Not like that.
Not like that though. That's why.
I think he's just picking up hands, Nick.
Oh, okay.
That's my guess. You know?
I don't know. I could see him yesterday, so.
Right.
There's a little pep in his step after that pot. You
Yeah, a
guys
little
played.
poker adrenaline.
Saw someone asking if I was going to be at Oceans this weekend. I will be there tomorrow. Tomorrow night.
1,000, right?
If you're going to be there, say hi.
Probably something to do with that hand you guys played.
I wasn't gonna say it, but I'm thinking.
You know what's funny is I didn't even think of that.
Really? How could you not?
I don't know. Something about giving
This is a fun hand.
40K.
I'm not even trolling. I'm not even thinking of that.
Wow.
You really have balls, Nick.
This is a fun hand.
Not call.
What a flop for Any2Tommy.
You call that hand? Nick call?
Has half the deck of outs here. Any 9, any 5, any spade. It's about to get a lot more expensive.
Good enough to fold this hand. I would have called.
When a guy like Any2Tommy gets this kind of flop,
I can't ever fold this hand.
price is going up.
I'm used to losing that.
But, I mean, there are players that can make those kind of folds. I'm not one of those players. I just can't fold there. They've got the spades, I got the spades, and they get my stack. But
John Fortini,
I'm just not good enough.
my man. Quick call from Mariano. A very quick call. That says a lot about his hand strength here, I think. Calling was kind of the only option for him. It is now a pure coin flip. You don't see this in poker too often. It is a pure 50-50 right now. Any2Tommy just needs to hit almost any non-Broadway card. This is the best case scenario for Mariano's hand here. He's losing to a lot of other 10s.
All in.
Wow. And there's the call.
10. Whatever you want to do. You call it, Tommy. I don't care.
Yeah, what do you have, a 10?
Yeah.
It's up to you. I mean,
What do you want to do? Oh, my God. Jesus.
We can just flip a coin instead.
Go 3 times?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. I'm figuring out this one guy.
Well, I'm old. I can't see.
Let's go once.
One time.
All right, let's go. One time.
One time.
One time. You got like 22
The
hours.
coin flip lands. Heads. Mariano wins.
I'm feeling Any2's gonna be in a poker race run over there too.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna have a couple of guys going with aggro.
And he was telling Ken before the stream that, why you brought so much money? I'm not gonna need it. Because it's just for the show.
No. Can you call Tito?
Poor guy. You know.
Yeah.
You never know.
He
Mike.
checks, I check.
Maybe.
Are you going to play
Mariano 5 minutes ago? It's a crazy game.
Mike, are you going to
Get
play
on the
any?
card. Rack, please. Thank you. Unless you want to buy these back, Tommy.
Sure.
Actually, we're good.
Tommy, how much you gonna play? 35. 35.
Ayo, it's me. He says, good shove. It was a nice shove.
I don't have the patience.
Okay.
It's tough to find the guts to shove right there.
I'll play good for 3-4
Kenji,
hours after
Be
that.
careful with your hand. Okay. Yeah. I didn't see it, but
He was essentially right, even though it was a pure flip.
Did he double up to him? No, I doubled up through him. Yeah, that's what I meant.
It was a sick hand. It was a fucking sick hand. I don't even know how many outs were there? Jesus Christ, I can't even count them all.
Check.
Double gutters.
20.
20 double gutter saves, and then he had 2 pair outs too.
Bet of 500.
I was gonna do 500, but
double gutter.
So just a pair of 10s.
Sunnyboy8644 says, reshove on turn was so bad though, lol. You can't look at that hand in a vacuum though. You can't look at any of these hands in a vacuum. I mean, first of all, look at the game type they're playing. They're playing 5-5 with a $100 ante. Good luck putting that into any solver.
the other hand.
The other hand, Kenji. The all-in.
Second of all, he's playing against Any2Tommy, and he knows that. And that's what that was there. That really was understanding your opponent. Understanding that his range was super wide there. He could have had a lot of draws that were worse than that.
300.
Brought a little class to the table.
And now he has
Starry Night
aces.
sweatshirt? Nice. I like it.
Let's go, Mariano.
Yeah, no, I like the little
1500.
I don't know.
I think that's the only painting I know from our appreciation class in college.
You want to wear my jacket in the locker?
Hey, I put another 2.
The air conditioner. It's okay. Now it's better.
37. 37.
How do you
Any2Tommy's not folding. He needs a lot of help. Just in general, he needs help. This guy needs help.
Check, check.
DQ's in the chat now. DQ, we were just talking about you. I was just musing about if you were to come on the show, I was asking, would DQ bring his chair? If we're going to get DQ on the show here, I feel like you need to bring the chair. Right? I just don't feel like it would be right to have DQ sitting at the table without his chair. I don't know. You have to bring that thing on the plane with you. You can just get an emergency exit. Actually, he probably sits on the chair on the plane, right? He requests a seat where he can just bring his own chair. The 30th and the 31st. Okay. I thought it was the week after that. So I'm even more excited now. So that's the Monday after next. And Tuesday. Can't wait, DQ. You just show these guys what's up.
Bump it up, 3,400.
Mariano's feeling confident now. Both players with nothing but backdoor spades. A lot of aces today.
3 players. Check.
This is an action flop. This is an Any2Tommy kind of hand here. Just a pure flush draw. He's against a big hand. Kenji has a gutter to a 4.
2,700.
It's going to get too expensive for him now. Any2Tommy has never folded a flush draw in his life. So he's going to keep playing.
Heads up.
It's a safe card for Francisco. The quintessential blank, offsuit deuce.
Check.
And speaking of knowing your customer here, Any2Tommy knows Francisco. He knows that Francisco is not raising on that flop with air. He knows his hand is very strong here. He has to wonder, if I hit, am I going to get paid? He's out of position here. He's counting how much Francisco has to see if he's going to get the implied odds, and the answer is no. He only has 6,000 behind.
Like 3, 4.
That's not enough.
6, another 6.
Yeah.
No, 5.
No, about 6.
Yeah.
If you don't mind me interjecting. Sorry, probably should have said it. I apologize.
He's wondering if he hits, is it going to be worth it? If he calls here, there's going to be 18,000 in the pot. Francisco only has 6,000 behind. So that does mean that the max he can lose here is 11,000, but it also means that's the max he can win from this point forward. He's realizing that now, and he's realizing, why did I call earlier? He didn't really assess Francisco's stack earlier in the hand, I don't think. You know, he just saw a lot of chips over there, didn't realize they're mostly white chips. He makes the call anyways. So Francisco has less than 1/3 stack to pot ratio here. And Any2Tommy just misses. And he can't bluff here, is the thing, because...
All in?
Yeah.
All in.
So this is Any2Tommy on a little bit of tilt here. He is extremely talented at navigating these weird spots. That's his whole thing. But sometimes when you play that way, you're going to get owned by bigger hands. And when it keeps happening, it can be really frustrating. You know, he's flopping a piece of it every time, just enough to keep him in.
I think my strategy about poker is different than anybody else. One of the main things, because I'm not scared about attack good or bad players. Sometimes I make bad moves, sometimes I make good moves, but I'm not scared about any player. And I feel very, very nice with my skills.
300.
And now it's Nick's turn with aces.
Not yet.
Check.
The odds of getting dealt pocket aces on any individual hand is 1 in a 221 or something like that. And we've seen 4 or 5 aces so far.
Oh, yeah.
We are running hot right now.
Minor raise pre-flop.
Yeah. That's right. Sneaky. You don't have yellow jumper.
How frustrating is it when you get dealt aces and you raise and just the table folds?
Sneaky jumper.
You can't really say it's the worst, but no, it's the worst. Actually, it's the worst.
Nobody put me in the hand, right?
No, I would not have ever put you on that.
1,200. Price went up to 1,200. Call. Heads up.
And now Any2Tommy actually gets a big hand.
2,000.
Ace King, and Kenji has him beat. And I don't think he's folding here. He's on tilt. He doesn't want to fold. He has Ace King. He has a little bit of entitlement tilt here. That's someone asking about whether or not the dealers use a card shuffler here. They do not. These cards have an RFID chip in them. Each card has an RFID chip. And so the cards are really thick. And so you see Magic there doing a wash of the deck every time. He puts the cards face down, does a full wash, 5 shuffles or 4 shuffles, however many it is, and then deals every time. And now he has kings. And what do you think the table thinks right now when Any2Tommy raises here? Do you think anybody thinks he might have kings here?
C8 made it 305.
No way.
You got it? 3 players.
Don't know what Mariano has. But Tommy has Nick in a really good spot here.
900.
Nick looked pained there to make that call. It's a little bit of acting. I think he for sure thinks he has the best hand here. No question.
Check.
Now he definitely thinks he has the best hand. There's 2 flush draws. There's a straight draw. Doesn't want to let Any2Tommy have a free card, so he's going to size up here. But Any2Tommy...
I meant 2, but if you want 3 to stand, it's okay. They stuck together. I meant 2.
2,000.
Sorry. If you want 3, I'll put it in.
It's a friendly game. But now Any2Tommy's going to raise 100%.
Price went up.
Well, now he's sure glad he didn't bet 3.
7,000.
And now this hand has played out really weird because from Nick's perspective, he might think that Tommy was picking up on something with that misbet, right? Oh, I meant to bet 2, not 3. You know, a lot of times when people do that, they're bluffing and they just kind of mess up what they were going to bet. And so Nick might think, oh, wow, that's going to be a tough card to keep going with. Wow, what a disastrous card for Tommy.
Check.
Just goes check, check. Man, that card is just any baby card. Tommy can probably get a pot-sized bet out right there.
Sure you don't want us to stand? Floor chair. Thank you, everyone.
Tomorrow, Friday. Luda is back in the big game. I could not be more excited for that. Double M, Stanley Tang, DoorDash co-founder, multi-billionaire. It's going to pop off. Cumulative winnings now. Any2Tommy's now the big loser. Wow.
300.
Man, the swings in this game are insane.
Call 300.
Orange Fulia says, no Keating, no watch. I'm with you on that in spirit. Keating will be back.
Call 300. 3 players on.
You guys don't need to spam 1 in the chat or whatever it is. We know. The thing with Keating is he's not just going to come for any game. It needs to be the game.
Thank you for coming tonight, Zeo.
And so we're working on it. You can't just lure him back with any game on Friday. It's got to be the pinnacle of games.
don't want you to call me. That's why I raised too high.
Huh?
Kenji calls with the crabs.
Okay, well, you better order. What are you gonna get?
Is Any2Tommy gonna call with 7-3? Of course.
I like something.
If you're gonna use the moniker Any2Tommy, you better be ready to play Any2. And boy, is he doing that. And he has the best of it.
I can have the
Not anymore.
the galbi, the ribs, or car rib, pano, shrimp chow mein, or chicken
And this night is
kambao.
going south real fast for Tommy. So Tommy took off his sweatshirt and is wearing a shirt with the exact same logo, I believe. It's in the air. Maybe he needs to go out back and sample some of the product a little bit. Clear his head.
Yeah.
He has the best hand here. But Zeo gonna try to get tricksy. And now Zeo's up and down. Any2Tommy has a 10. An ace. No. The clubs come home. He just checks. Patrick raises it up. We don't know what he has yet. dimes for Patrick. 2 red 10s. Oh, Zeo with the Gretzky.
Well, 1500.
What do you guys think? Is Any2Tommy calling here? What do you think? Oh, yeah.
Four players in the tent.
It's a lot of cool flops for this combination of hands. That's one of them, because Any2Tommy is in the lead now. And just checks through again. This is 3 times now Any2Tommy has been in a multi-way pot, flop top pair, and just checked through. It's a weird spot for Patrick. He only has 16K, yeah.
Thank you, Curran. Thank you so much. Button number 3.
How do you guys determine who plays the time?
Left card. So the first card that comes out, every dealer change first hand.
Real chicken
Nick
breast.
from Yuma pointing out what probably a lot of us are thinking. Why check that flop?
They can put in. Yeah.
So you might just get absolutely screwed one.
I don't know. I think sometimes players like Any2Tommy just kind of do the opposite of what they quote-unquote should do, which confuses their opponents, makes them think they're bluffing a lot. So Any2Tommy's going to go take a little break. I'm for it.
Yeah, but
Wow, what a flop. Mike X, a gutter to the 9 of clubs that Kenji has for the straight flush. He doesn't know that, of course. Francisco also has a gutter, but it would be a disaster if he hit it. If a 9 comes, Kenji will have a house, and both of his opponents will have straights.
You got some 100 chips underneath your stack of thousands. No, underneath your stack of thousands.
Oh,
so you have
okay,
a couple of, you do that on purpose? Okay.
That looked like I'm more.
He loves the dirty stuff.
Yeah, okay. All right. Fair enough.
There's the club. It's a paired board, though. He has the 3rd nut flush on a paired board. A little overacting here from Mike X. He's trying to hide the grin. Look at that. It's hard to stop it sometimes when you have a big hand. Your body just wants to smile. He's holding it in.
8,000.
This is an easy call. Yeah, and Kenji knows it.
Can you throw him 2? Or, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Thank you, Mike. Thank you so much.
I will know it's very important.
So Kenji down about $50,000. Love that sweatshirt though. The Van Gogh Starry Night. That's a dope sweatshirt. I approve.
That's you, babe. Love it. 300. 1,000. Cool. 1,000 to go now.
Master of Null with an insightful comment says, Kenji is going to steam. Tommy is steaming. This might get interesting. I agree. More tilt.
When he got the 4,000, no way he done.
Another disastrous spot for Any2Tommy. He has a crappy piece of his flop, a gutter. He's just going to try to hit it. Well, that gives him more outs.
$5,500.
5,500. It's a little more than 1/6 of Tommy's stack. Is he gonna raise here? No, he's just counting his chips. It's a rainbow board, so always nice to have a straight draw when there's no flush draw out there. Obviously, no pair.
Call 5,500.
Chooses the chocolate chip, and he calls. He's eyeing Mariano down. That is not the card he's looking for. Check, check.
You win.
Mariano is loving his seat position today.
Thank you.
DQ says, Raver, I'll be giving away 5% of my wins or losses to a max of 3 viewers. Hell yeah. Look at the chip counts now. Mariano's over 100,000. He started with 50, so he has doubled up.
What?
300.
So 5% of your losses. So does that mean if you lose 100,000, you're just giving away 5,000 3 times? And if you win 100,000, you'd give away the same? That's amazing. So the worst thing that could happen is that you come out even. That would be BS. No one wants that. We want to see either a big DQ loss or a big win. Nothing in between.
I'm adding chips.
How much? 25? Right there, you got it.
Mike X thinks he's bluffing here.
5,000 and a point. Q8 added on 25,000. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Feeling a weird mood.
Maybe cycling. Cycling.
No, I'm not cycling. But I mean, I don't know exactly what you mean, but
like women cycle.
Yeah, menstrual cycle. Yeah. I guess men can have menstrual cycles
Downtime.
now too.
Low testosterone times during the day. Lots of things.
Yeah.
Could be low T. You know.
Cameron Andrew asks if I have a Twitch stream. I used to stream on Twitch at RaverPoker. Early 2020. Actually, like most of 2020, but not anymore. I used to stream Hearthstone.
1,000?
And sometimes poker. I want to go back to it someday, though. This job keeps me really busy, though. And Nick from Yuma says it was lit. He was my first subscriber. Nick from Yuma was my first subscriber on Twitch. That's just an animal. So Patrick has hit here. And unfortunately, no one has anything. Any2Tommy, don't do this. You don't have to do this right now. He's just calling to hit. Calling to hit. And he's got to hit eventually, right? I mean, an 8 here. And it's going to be hard to get paid. Neither player with a club. Patrick's got to be pretty confident he has the best hand now. He would need to do some kind of baiting bet here to get Tommy to raise. I mean, that's the only way he could make more money. He doesn't know that. Well, he does do that. Any2Tommy's not going to fall for it.
Clubs exposed. It's gonna be the burn, guys.
My wife's been gone all week too. I don't think I'm eating. I don't eat as well. My wife's.
Is that right?
What's on me?
300.
You do that?
What's that?
You like was she? Your
Oh no, I'm okay. Yeah, she's not or she is. Yeah,
Do you cook your own stuff, right?
No, at night I don't. But during the day, sometimes at my office, I cook a lot. I have like a whole. Yeah, you've been there. Yeah. Sometimes I do. You know?
3 layers.
Because I like it.
Yeah.
Kyle Buck says, yeah, I couldn't picture a single pair of these guys hanging out outside of this table. Isn't that interesting?
Cool.
Poker brings people together.
Would you like some change?
Sure.
Kenji's still playing street poker here.
Good.
And Zeo's got to think, since he has diamonds here, that Kenji's the one with a 10 or a king. Obviously, Jack Queen's a possibility. Just got there. And he is drawing for the nut flush, but it is a paired board with a straight out there. Just Any2Tommy it right here. You got to hit eventually.
Try.
4,000.
4,000.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kenji.
Kenji's trying to get something going. Remember, he bought in with $100,000. The next biggest buy-in was Mariano with $50,000. Mariano up about 50,000. Kenji down over 50,000.
Are your wife and kids gonna go out and you go out there?
And Zeo just won't stop chirping.
To the 12th, they're going to be in Mexico. So I'm going to be alone. But now when I go back out for the main, maybe they might. I really don't know. You? Your wife's coming both?
My wife will go in. Yeah, she goes.
That's good. Nice.
Okay, 1,000. Heads up now.
Mariano's feeling confident. 3 bets with the 9-5 suited. It's a pair. But is he ever getting an ace or clubs to fold?
1,000. Call.
What are we putting Mike X on here? Chat. What do you guys think?
Around.
I'm guessing a weak ace. Ace 6. Something like that.
Call.
I missed.
Oh, you missed. He had clubs. Oh, he had 6-4 of clubs. Wow. What a monster on the flop. Master of Null says, I have not given a goal for the like button. That's true. All right, D-Gens, let's get to 1,000 likes. I'll get another player out for the game tomorrow.
Can I have that card back? Thank you. Oh, it didn't. I don't think it was in. 300. Call 300.
Saeed K says, why is everyone asking to mute Zeo's mic all the time? Because he never shuts up.
Thank you.
Are you watching the stream?
Got him, thank you. 250. All right. 1,100. Sure.
And so Eli here is playing Tommy's range. Because Tommy raised, and Eli's thinking, this guy has trash all day. Makes a raise. Okay, so the graphics were wrong here. Tommy must have raised back.
Let me know when I can continue on. 250 raised to 1,100. Full PC.
Oh, I see. We missed a lot of the action there. It went bet 250 and then raised to 1,100 on that flop.
Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Tom.
Z says, is the software for the hands, etc., broken or what? No, sometimes it's just lack of communication between Lauren and the graphics guy. Remember, Lauren's wearing that mic, right? You see the dealer, Lauren, she's wearing that mic. She's the one essentially controlling the graphics because she is relaying every single action that happens on the table. She's saying, raise to 300, call 300. Full, you know, she's calling everything. And so sometimes she'll say something, and then the graphics guy will be in her ear saying, how much should he bet? Wait, what? And so there will be a little delay. That's usually what it is. She does an excellent job. One of the hardest parts is having to estimate what bets are visually. The player puts the chips down, and then within a second, she has to look at it and say how much it is.
Yeah. I'm going to try the 15. If I don't make it, I try the 16.
Okay.
Have you played it before?
No, actually.
You know about it?
Yeah.
And then I
You have reservations yet?
Huh?
You have reservations yet?
I have a place out there.
Oh, that's right, you just bought it.
Yeah.
Who's entering the bets? So usually it's Brett entering the bets over here. But today, Brett is not here. And Ryan is actually working on graphics. So it's Ryan and Lauren controlling the graphics. So that's who you can blame today, of all days. It's Ryan's day to do the graphics. The director of the show, co-founder of High Stakes Poker Productions, is the graphics guy today.
1,500.
It's that bad, I'll move.
I know it's bad. It's kind of like recommending the pasta, you know what I mean? It's like...
No, I totally know.
You know what I mean?
Jack Tran says, who enters the chips bettings? That's Lauren. So, you know, when Zeo put out 1,500 in front of him,
A lot of times, though,
you know,
honestly, like,
she says,
like some rooms,
seat 3,
as long as I can do that, and it's just
raise 1,500. And she just has to visually look at it. And so sometimes when there's a lag, you know, in the numbers, it's because the players put the chips out weird. It's hard for her to visually see.
and it's not like unclean, then I don't care. I don't need like, you know, people like to have like the sweets and the days and then fuck, I shower, put my clothes on and I go out.
Harris's rooms ain't that bad.
Are they okay? Tell me, because
I haven't been there in a while. They're like Venetian. They're decent.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they're not special, but
No,
they're
I don't-
not Excalibur. or
I don't need
anything.
special. I just want
It's
to
not
clean to
lucky.
be able to
It's
cool
not
it.
Excalibur.
You can cool it down. The air is
Mike X
air is from the last century.
takes an inordinate amount of time to do everything, but he's calling here. Was sure he was folding.
Excalibur's bad.
Need some help. That's not it.
Just like the Excalibur.
I don't, but I can drive there.
Yeah. No, that place.
guessing you don't take
that place.
And
is
once I
muggy.
get there, there's things that I like to do.
The
which
way
is
the
like
building's built,
traveling
with that
means
glass and stuff,
flying somewhere really far.
They can't get the heat up.
No, they can't. It's too hot.
And it's all open.
Yeah.
When I heard you talk about traveling, I was like, finally someone I can relate to. Like, everyone loves traveling, and I feel like the outcast, you know?
It's just a bad formula for the
I just want to stay home with my routine.
As my kids were growing up, I used to go every year to Montana to a place called Mountain Sky. No, beautiful. People that went to this thing couldn't wait every year to go to it. It was like Arthur Blank, who owns the Falcons and Home Depot guy. Okay. He owns this.
And so Mike X rivers a flush draw.
It's this plush
He has 8 high.
throughout all the hills are all these cabins. You get your own cabin. Everyone in your family gets your own
River's a
porch,
straight flush draw. I'm sorry.
7-course meals, lunches.
I'm 8 high.
Food, fun, of course, fly fishing, fucking Yellowstone, whatever. Fucking miserable.
Every year.
7 to 10 days, yeah. Because there's no air conditioning inside the cabins. No technology. You would have to be up by the pool on one leg, on a chair, like this with your phone, and you could download.
I knew he's not gonna fold.
Dude, I was going batshit. The last time.
Well, that hand, yeah. But I thought he had 10s or jacks.
Within one night, I fucking flew out. I was there one night. I flew out the next day. I flew in one of my kids' boyfriends. Like we switched, and I just.
You didn't go back.
That was it.
At least he 3-bet me with King Queen.
I'm guessing you don't
This guy
take the
3-bet me
diesel
9-5
truck
off.
to Vegas, do you?
Hit a 5.
Oh, I have a.
Was suited? Oh, okay. Well,
Right, I take my car.
then for sure.
Yeah, I have a Mercedes.
I had a-
Yeah.
I was going to say, you don't want to take that thing 400 miles. Probably.
Yeah, it's not diesel. It's a really nice GMC Sierra. No, it's not.
Okay.
So the ride is amazing, but I still will take the car.
1,000.
Yeah. It's not diesel.
It looks like it.
You don't like
It does look like
the
it.
new diesels? You don't like the way they run?
I did not say that. I just said my car is not. My truck is not a diesel.
I have a black diamond Denali.
1,000.
Yeah, they're great.
One
No, I
ton,
just.
and it's like floats.
I have the AT4 Sierra.
Q7. All 1,000 heads up. I'm gonna deal now, okay?
The night just continues to get worse for Any2Tommy. And he might think that the 10 and the ace are outs here, but they are not. It would be a disaster to hit either one. He thinks he wants a 10 or an ace, but he does not. Oh, no. Oh, boy.
I needed to stop and charge my car, but I was trying to get her in time.
And if Mariano bets half pot here, I can see Any2Tommy raising. Okay, he goes pot, so I think a raise is much less likely now. If he knew what Any2Tommy has here, he might try to bait a raise. But a raise doesn't make sense. I mean, he overbet the pot here. And this pot has ballooned to about $16,000. Spades get there. It's an easy game when you're flopping sets, right? Look at Any2Tommy really focusing in on Mariano, trying to determine what this guy's doing, right? And look at, he's locked in right now. He is locked in. And he's definitely considering making a big call here. I mean, he's going to evaluate once he sees the sizing, but this is the kind of spot players like Any2Tommy dream of, right? They turn what looks like a nutted hand, I guess. I use that lightly. But, I mean, he turned top pair with top kicker. His hand got worse on the river, but the jack shouldn't really change much. Mariano bet the flop. That is an enticing bet size. Might be one of those situations where it's easier to call a bigger bet because it looks bluffier. Might look like missed diamonds. But this just looks so value-y. It's essentially the same size as the bet on the turn. He's getting an insane price here. Yeah, he makes the call. Wow. Meet me in the parking lot, Any2Tommy. We'll sample some of the product. You'll feel better. Do we want to see the scoreboard? Mariano and Any2Tommy, inverses of one another. Mariano up 69,000. Nice. Any2Tommy down 65. Kenji down 55. We're barely 2 hours into the show. And there's Zeo. The motor mouth. Up $285. Any2Tommy, of course he's in there, and of course he's going to flop a small piece of it like he always does. This time he's in pretty decent shape, though. He could bet at it and just take it down, but he's just going to check. This feels like a spot where if you're going to play, raising is a lot better because you only have 10 high, but, you know, just calls. And what does Francisco do here? I mean, he just checks. This is a confusing bet to me. Tommy's just going to fold because he's on tilt. But I've seen Tommy when he's playing his A game. I think he finds a raise there sometimes. I really do. I think Francisco thought he was bluffing there. In fact, I'm decently sure he thought he was bluffing a lot of the time there. He can get a bad jack to fold. Maybe even a weak ace. No, I don't think Tommy ever folds an ace there.
Call. Call. 400.
This game type is so interesting. I mean, look at this. Francisco limps in for 5, and then Zeo raises it up to 400, because that's just the table raise here.
400.
This is a game that only exists under the lights on a stream. A 5-5 100 game. You're never going to find this at any casino.
They're right next to each other. Yeah, they're
Maybe a home game that wants to play around with this game type, but 2 players with 10-9. Tommy with the 10-9 of
It's
diamonds.
going to be your first time playing the main?
We played one time, like 6 years ago or
Okay, so
some shit.
first time since your transformation.
Yes. First time since I played poker or more.
Okay, cool.
Call 500.
Transformation, yeah.
Yeah. Are you playing anything else or just that one?
No, I'm gonna this 5th through the 12th when I go. I'm gonna play
Zeo's
a couple
good
different
here.
tournaments. I'll play cash. I'm just gonna play it by ear. I know there's
Francisco
gonna be
might
people that
bluff.
Go there, go to dinner. Just
No.
like chill
Just a
out.
little warm up.
Just a tad.
Ace
a
is
few-
good.
Few reps.
Did you consider getting a booth at all for this? Might be kinda
And if you
cool.
thought Zeo wouldn't shut up before,
Pretty
just
sick.
watch him
I thought
now.
that's our casino booth. People get to
Here it comes.
meet you or Ryan or whatever.
Wow.
And you could sell merch and shit. It'd be pretty cool.
I gotta be honest with you. Yeah, I never.
Probably too late for this time around, but
A little bit too late, and maybe next year. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Then you're
yeah.
kind of there for a different
Shit.
reason, though, too. You know, like you're kind of. I know you could bring staff, but you're kind of.
King of Diamonds.
Yeah, I don't know. Not a
George W. Cush,
Actually, probably a really good.
like the name, says, does ante mean everyone puts 100 in? No, it's a big blind ante. So the blinds are 5-5, but the big blind puts in 100, and that is dead money in the middle.
that and customer.
So there's
service
110,
returns or anything.
but 100 of it
Any questions or
is in the middle.
Yeah. See Mike, not one complaint as soon as they see him. Like, we're good. It's a little tight, but I like it.
1,000. Heads up.
And you're going when?
I don't even
And
know
everyone
what's
just
going
wants
on
to play with Any2Tommy now.
I went last year and I played the main.
Yeah.
I did like kind of what you're doing this year, it sounds like.
Yeah.
I just kind of
just
played a
kinda
couple things.
play
Like,
it,
I played the
see
main.
what happens.
I was so unhappy, man.
Were you? What were you
I
unhappy
didn't-
with?
I
You
didn't
just
like
felt
it.
bored and
They play like, so for like everything about the way the main is everything I hate about poker. It's really slow. It's cramped, right? Everyone stares at each other.
Yeah, you're killing me. I hate that too.
There's a ton of taking.
I might have an anxiety attack right at the table.
And it's 12 hours of that shit or something.
Oh my
you know?
God.
It's like
I'm good with being patient, as you know. Like
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can play that game, but that staring thing and taking for every decision.
Whether you're new to cryptocurrencies or somewhat of an expert, we offer exciting tools to multiply your Bitcoin and Ether, as well as other popular cryptocurrencies. As the saying goes, trust but verify. Let Cake help you put your cryptocurrencies to work transparently. Come grab your slice now.
Cake DeFi, the world's fastest growing crypto Web3 platform, over 1 million users. Reward yourself every day, start earning cash flow from your crypto, Bitcoin, Ether, USDT, USDC, and many more. Promo code POKER50, POKER50.
Sitting there with fucking covered up and just like, and I'm like, I can't do this.
Here's the thing, though. A lot of it has to do with your table draw. You could get a table that's like a bunch of cool people, you know.
Yeah.
I ran really bad in that sense. That like I think there was 3 words said, like the entire day, you know, something like that.
No, I get it. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Raise 1,000.
So use code POKER50 $50 welcome bonus.
1,000, Mike?
An additional $50, $450, cakedefi.com.
3,000. Heads up. This is for collection. Yes.
That's what Mariano wants to see. So Mike X 4-bet here with 9-8 suited. He was the 4-better.
240. Well, you have it at least.
Sorry, Mariano. It's just going to take a second.
And so what you're seeing right now is, you see how the first card of this flop was a 7? So after the dealer change, whatever the first card in the flop was, it was a 7. So that means that Mike, who's in seat 7, has to pay the drop for the table. It's a timed break. I think it's $240. So every dealer change, that's every 40 minutes. And there's another 7.
In seat 7, for some reason I don't like the 7.
How does Mariano want to play this? Takes a free card. Find a diamond, find an ace, anything. Now his ace high is probably good, he's thinking, but he's never getting called by worse. I mean, he would just love to call a bet. He's not betting here. It's a really hard board to bluff at. Sometimes those are the best boards to bluff at, because it doesn't make sense to bluff here. A bluff here makes no sense, is what Mariano's thinking. He's chopping with all other aces. He probably feels like a king should have shown itself earlier. Right? He has diamonds. Mariano has diamonds. He's going to raise. This is a... Wow. He's bluffing here. It's an interesting bluff with an ace here. He gets the fold. He didn't need to do it. He could have just called. Interesting hand. I would love to hear Mariano's take on that hand.
That part's going to be fun. A ton of people are going to say what's up to you.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, not that. But just people I know.
What do you mean?
Like all the like lots of players I know going to dinner, like that type of thing. Yeah, like I don't come across as social, but I can be if I'm in the mood, you know.
No, it's a cool environment for sure.
Yeah.
The atmosphere is like, that part will be fun.
Like if Ding Dong winds up showing up, you know.
I'm sure you'll see a lot of ding dongs.
Yeah.
Maybe even me.
Yeah, that kind of stuff be cool. Yeah. Fuck, I don't even know why I came out here. Yeah, I guess I got a place as a write-off, whatever, but.
Which one's your order?
I don't know. It's just one player in a limp?
Yep. Okay. Zeo cards, please.
Do I have cards?
No, Zeo cards.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Nick raises 300.
Snow Monkey says Mariano likely thought dude was bluffing him off a chop and rebluffed it. That's the most logical conclusion, I think. Jake C says, why play 5-5 and not just 5,100 with the ante? Because this is a wild game. That's why. Look at these cumulative winnings. $78,000 up for Mariano. $67,000 down for Any2Tommy. Part of the fun of this game is the novelty of it. That this game doesn't exist anywhere else. No one's running solvers on this game, right?
Can I get some white chips?
There's no GTO lines that you can take when the blinds are 5 and there's that $100 ante. This game, Ryan Feldman invented this game when he used to work on that other stream. He invented this game to create action. And that's exactly what it does. This game is designed for streaming. It's the only place you'll ever see it. It just creates action. These guys limp with hands they shouldn't. They call with hands they shouldn't.
I'm trying to think of something funny to say about Johnny Depp or Amber Heard, but I can't figure it out.
Well. Patrick, did you mention Johnny Depp and Amber Heard? Not to like butt into what you're saying, but I went to.
No, I was. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
I went to Cold Stone the other day. You know, the ice cream place.
Yep.
They had two tip jars.
Yeah.
One had Johnny's face. The other one had Amber's face.
Yeah.
It said tip where you want. Johnny's was full, had like $100.
No way.
Amber's cup had nothing in it.
Really?
It's really funny.
Yeah, no, she does sound a little crazy.
It was like a really funny way to, like, I guess, encourage people to tip.
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah. And get some kind of info, yeah.
This is a small raise from the small stack at the table.
She really does
Eli
look
only
a
has
little crazy.
5,000 behind.
Yep.
Any2Tommy, apparently 9-4 is not enough.
It was weird too because I was like, I'm good, and then I was like, I'll let somebody else raise and just call. I'm glad I didn't raise. If I had 2 4s, I had 4 bags. 4 offsuit.
You went in for 3 hundo, just not 13 hundo, right?
If they were I was about to grab 300,
yeah.
and then I was like, nah, I'm just gonna let somebody else do the raise here. I'll call.
Yeah.
I'm gonna double check, make sure. Yeah. Yes.
300.
1,000.
Make it 1 large.
Thank you.
1,000 to you.
Any2Tommy, pocket 9s, the Gretzky.
3. Wait.
Against 2 suited aces.
Check.
The Celtics win?
Check.
Up 20.
Woo.
Now it just checks through. Small bet here from Eli.
And they're playing in Miami?
Yeah. Zeo, I don't know a ton about basketball. Is that like game over pretty much already?
No.
No.
No? Just because it's still the second quarter?
Yeah, it's only second quarter.
Yeah.
Never over, Magic.
But it's pretty uncommon for like a 20-point swing, right?
Yeah, but it's still like...
It's possible. It's possible.
It's definitely possible, yeah.
Heads up.
Both players with backdoor flush draws. This was a really good call by Nick. I think there's only one button here for Eli to press.
Check.
Just shove it in. If you're going to play it this way, just go. Come on. Don't pussy out now. He's thinking about it. Look how frantically he's moving those chips.
All in.
There we go. Let's go.
All in and a fold. Thank you.
He showed it.
Yes, sir.
We went and knocked out right away last night.
Yeah.
Maybe we can deal with all that shit, that water and the
I can't stay late tonight either. I got a 7 a.m. flight. In case you want my blood after the stream again. My bad. I'm so used to straddling.
big one was for Garrett.
Yeah, that was the biggest pot that I've ever played in my life. You're talking about the one between me and Garrett?
No, I
Oh,
won
yours.
100K pot.
Oh yeah, you played 101 too.
Yeah.
Tommy card, please.
Tommy puts his cards in the box. King 3. And how frustrating is this going to be?
Very good.
So Eli's going to try to bluff again. It's a very small
I
bet.
don't know what you guys are thinking with all these jackets. Holy shit.
And this is just going to end the hand. This is tilting for Tommy. Finally hits a hand. No one has anything.
Yeah, that's the one you're talking about? Or it was like, you know, close to 100.
Yeah,
90.
It was 80 or 90, yeah.
It was like 94.
Close enough.
Yeah, that was pretty cool of him to run it twice at the end of that one pot.
Oh, yeah.
He hadn't been running good at all.
Yeah,
and
man.
then that.
Mariano, can I get it?
Sure. I ran like super shit yesterday, and today I'm running way too good. It's weird.
Thank you.
I'd rather just run normal both days, you know? It's emotionally exhausting.
Yeah.
How'd you end up yesterday? You won, right?
Yeah, I won like 100.
Nice, dude. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, you were really running hot after the after we got short. It was awesome. You're destroying me and him.
Yeah, it got hot. It definitely got hot.
I had played such a weird hand with him in the.
Yeah.
Oh, that one. Oh, another weird one was against you. I took out all the queen and king high heart draws after I bet 8,500 on the turn. And
this one where you bluffed me, Tommy?
No, when I had queen jack of diamonds and you had queen eight.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, did you see the like 40K pot me and Garrett played when he hit the? I had the king. We both had a queen. I had the king of hearts. And
Was
he
it
had
during
the
the
queen
stream?
of hearts. No.
Oh,
when we
after.
were three-handed. There's 3 hearts on the board. We both have a queen. I have the king of hearts. He has the queen of hearts.
yeah,
and he has
yeah.
queen 3 and a
Yeah.
fucking 3 of spades or whatever.
Yeah. That was so weird.
Francisco with the king deuce. Any2Tommy with Any2.
Check. Tommy cards, please. 400.
I feel like he has nothing here. He has 4-3. That's my boy.
No, you're good.
He's playing the board with 4 high. Oh man. Francisco, river's a king.
Alright, who wins?
I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Okay.
I have a heart problem. Oh, 200. Okay. You're wrong. You're wrong. It's 200.
I already told him. He likes that. He wants people to think he has more money than he has.
No. I don't. I want people to have more money. I just do that because I do.
What do you want everyone to start playing perfect?
No, because the people think.
No, I know you said that, but that's why.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah,
No one's gonna believe you. Those are
Yeah, it
good
is.
chips.
It is kind of notable.
They're very obviously not.
Sometimes work.
He had a read on you, man.
Oh, shit. People really spend more money. He said, well, you had the 200 there. Because the people think I have more money.
Eli's just going ham now.
900?
Yeah.
Sandy Joy, my favorite chatter, Sandy Joy, has bronchitis. Feel better, Sandy Joy. Everyone wish Sandy well in the chat. The most positive influence in all of poker chats. Sandy Joy. I don't even know what Any2Tommy is doing here, you know? At this point, you're just kind of like, stop. It's a train wreck in slow motion. And he didn't even have back doors here.
All in.
All in. I've never been there. There is a place called the Lakes, and this is a place called there too.
Thank you.
But you feel like you're on the
Dolphin or something. Have you ever heard of the architect firm?
Do you remember what you had when I bet 18?
I heard you had 8 outside, like you're in a little town. Very nice. Wow. That's what I said. There's another place called the Lakes, and this one called the Lake where you buy it.
Yeah.
My sister lives in the Lakes.
I'm not fine.
When you could so long, I was I thought you had maybe a week clean, but then when you took so long,
Why you gotta remind me of that? Just let me have my little moment today where I'm winning.
little.
Don't remind me about hands I lost yesterday, alright? I'm trying to forget about those.
Is it me?
I was going to get something in Vegas that my wife wanted to get a place there.
She did.
In Lake Las Vegas. She liked that better. But I want to get that.
How far is that from? Where is that? Like
15 minutes.
All right, Zeo's straddling in 200.
But you can get a lot of condos in the right by the Aria.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, that panorama towers. Well, they go for like from 500 to 5 million. You know, wow. In the towers.
Michael in the chat says, what up, Raver? Glad you're here. Patrons for life.
Nice ones I found when
How many patrons we got in the chat?
6.
Fans of
And my wife found out,
DJ AF's amazing podcast
Yeah,
sessions.
it's all changed here.
600.
Yeah.
I know. 600 and a call. That's it.
You kids like it?
Interesting flop for 8s. He has everything here. Blocks everything here.
400.
Nick's gonna peel. Well, there you go.
You check?
Check.
You check?
Yeah. Check.
Check.
Nice.
Thank you, Nick.
So if you want to become a patron, you can find DJF's podcast sessions. Search on Patreon,
They're near the area. They're not
DJF sessions.
Near the area.
You can bank the smallest amounts, $4 a month. It's totally worth it.
Yeah, if I got a place, it would just be. I would want something small, just to hunker down and have my own.
Makes those car drives go by real fast.
Thing. No, because I'm not gonna spend a lot of time there ever. You know.
Yeah, these lights definitely don't help.
But you could do, yeah. But I thought about that too.
Like a 500 ball would be would be just fine. If, even small, one, two.
No, you gotta have them, but like,
couple
it's kind of exhausting. You know?
You could get 2-bedroom condo for 5 million? No?
I don't know.
Bottom floor, you know, kind of on the bottom floor.
A 2-bedroom condo for $5 million? Where are they talking about?
For the view.
More high, more expensive.
View. I mean, maybe it's on the ocean.
Sorry, it takes so long.
Yeah. Computer generated. 1,500.
That's pretty fun. True.
But if you're not, you know, if you're not gonna go there that much.
No.
I mean, I'm thinking I'm gonna get residency in that. That's what I want.
Yeah, no, I get it.
In Texas, yeah.
I get it.
Is that going to help you with the taxes?
Yeah, well, since you won 100 yesterday, I'm feeling done.
I think the market's, I'm not saying in Vegas, and I'm not saying in particular places, but the market's slowing.
Oh, for sure.
You know, I mean, it just is. So it'd be can wait.
Is that interest rates you're talking about?
Interest rates are going up now. They've been low for so long. They're going up. Yeah.
The night is young.
Mike X with Cowboys.
So they raise the rates to help inflation, and then they take the economy. So. How much?
Oh, wow. Mariano 3-bet with a mystery hand. We don't know what his cards are yet. And Francisco 4-bets with Ace King. And Mike X is just thinking, play it cool, play it cool. Don't freak out.
4 to 7.
4 to 7.
Yeah.
How long does this thing usually go?
That's his poker face right there.
Usually right around 9 p.m. If we started 10 minutes later, go 9:10. You know, that's it. But I think we started close on.
Mariano had 7-6. I like it.
1 hour.
1 hour.
He's way up. He's giving action.
We start playing at 4. Yes, we start playing at 4. The stream starts at 5.
5-bet here would be so polarizing, and it looks like that's what he's going to do. Yeah, he is. He's going to do a gigantic 5-bet. Well, maybe not.
All right, elevator up.
No, he did.
12 large.
12 large. This is just so polarized here. I think Francisco can fold Ace King. He does. Good fold by Francisco. Good fold by Francisco. He knows Mike X. He's played enough hours with Mike X to know Mike X isn't doing that with 7-6 suited or 10-9 suited or something like that. His range on doing that might literally be aces and kings. That's it.
Francisco, it was going to work on me, brother.
One of you was.
And we've seen the way he's played these big hands. He checks. He does pot control. He's never doing these wild raises. And so Francisco didn't even have to think about it.
You know, you were talking to him and telling
Good
him,
fold.
oh, the night is long. And that exact moment, I'm looking at the cards, I'm like, oh yeah.
Pocket sixes. Let's go.
300?
Ace King. Good fold.
If he raised me,
you go all in.
Yeah, king for aces. No question.
He said he had pocket 6.
No.
No. No. Camera tells the truth, Mike. You better not be lying on camera.
After you raise and I re-raise.
Right.
Come on.
Come on.
So I think we're missing the flop here. Okay, there's a king.
Francisco knows. Lying on during the game.
This is just
absolutely incorrect.
Any2Tommy's
Not outside,
thing tonight.
Right? That's the rule.
Yeah, so that's what I hear.
I checked with
He's
his
way
wife,
behind
and it's like, yeah,
every time.
During the game, you can lie your ass
He's
off.
3%
But
here.
after the game, you gotta be honest.
Yeah.
Right? That's right.
So there's only one ace left in the deck.
Francisco did not have Ace King there.
No. He said he had sixes.
No, Francisco did have Ace King.
He telling him he had
You
sixes.
said you had Ace King, but it's not necessarily the. It could be the truth. With the Q, you never.
No, mine is true. But
He's gonna let Any2Tommy bluff. Nice check back. How many times have you seen Any2Tommy check back? And if you've watched him play before, you know that he fires off these insane bluffs on rivers. He could be down a lot more money.
Always Ace Jack. Here we go.
I'm gonna have to play cash late tonight.
Okay, Ace 8. And that was the truth. It took him 3 tries.
Try again.
Yeah, but Mariano, he never said he had ace king.
Why did you? Tommy, we should play 5-card bomb pots.
That's what I tell him.
Yeah. I never said what I had.
Who's on first?
You go first, Mariano.
What?
You go first.
Me? I never volunteered for this shit. You guys are the ones flirting about what the fuck you had. I don't care.
No, nobody did. You asked me.
Maybe I don't have it.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. There's the truth.
I just put everyone on ace king all the time.
I just knew my pocket.
Except for Tommy.
I just knew my pocket sixes were good. Raise.
Thanks a lot, Nick.
I mean, you know, it's a 5-bet between friends.
I bet you he have kings or aces.
I mean, that's...
Anybody want to bet?
No.
You don't think he could have yaks?
No jack, no queens.
No jacks?
No jack, no queens. Kings or aces?
So if you can hear what Francisco is saying, he's confirming what we were just talking about. Like, he does not think that Mike X is ever doing that with jacks or queens. I agree with him. It's aces or kings.
He knows during the game it's okay. So I might be lying, I might be telling the truth.
And I get all the other hands, and I do 200.
But during the game is okay.
And Mike X is desperately trying to convince them that he had sixes or some shit like that because he realizes that they understand exactly what was going on there, and he's just trying anything to get them to doubt. But they have none. They have no doubt.
Alright, my guess is king of diamonds.
Okay.
No, it was two black kings.
King of clubs.
Well, he's half right. King of diamonds, king of clubs. It was king of spades, king of clubs. Right. And he does admit it. He's at 50% right.
50% right.
I like how no one gives a shit what I had. I made it $1,000.
You're irrelevant.
No respect. Yeah, no one gives a shit.
But what's a good pot? And that guy go all in. He thinks for a while and he falls. Pre-flop. All had the same hand.
He's 3-bet me so often that one time I 4-bet him, he had it.
No, the part was like
those are the good days.
I had 8-9, I had nothing.
Oh, okay.
That guy going in and the king for a long
I
time.
knew you have it, but I had to bluff in it, no choice.
He's king.
Didn't you have a pair though?
No, I had 8-9 suited.
Yeah, well, to raise is okay.
There was 7.
I was in the exact same situation.
King, queen, and then 7 again.
With Mike. And I did have
the
ace
river,
king.
and then you raised to 11,000. Oh, okay.
And he re-raised.
4,000. 4,000.
I might have pushed a king. Got raised to 5.
And then
the jig is up.
I can pretend as much as I want, but
and I folded.
He has the goods.
Well, look at your situation.
That's a good
He
choice.
raised.
Because I figured
when you hit it, I'll never see it coming.
I had 4-bet him.
Well, but this is same race in every race.
Yes.
When he 3-bet me.
Same situation.
Oh, yeah, same.
And so I 4-bet.
What, the one with
and then he 5-bet.
Okay, yeah, you have nothing to do.
But he ended up having queens.
He had king, queen offsuit, 3-bet 1,500.
Oh, right.
Jimmy Bluffett says, these are the table dynamics when if you're winning, you hope the game literally never ends. That is so true. And then it goes on for one hand too long, and you lose a giant one. And you wonder why you didn't leave 3 hours ago.
1,100? 1,100. Cool. Heads up.
Number 5. They think they have more. I have more.
Still dirty.
Yeah.
Looks like you have $30,000 in front of you now.
Nick somehow outflops Kenji here.
Okay.
2,000.
2,000.
I give you 2 to 1. He have aces of king.
Nick makes the call.
200, you do 100.
Kenji needs some help.
Huh?
I take the one side. I give you the one. Okay.
4,000.
4,000.
Yeah, I would say maybe like 4 hours. Yeah, right.
The majority of it, we were playing three-handed.
King's good.
No.
Jack high.
No, they stuck it. We played for a while.
Jack shit, more like.
I thought they were nothing. Pretty.
What do you have, Gary?
Yeah.
One's good.
Okay, Nick. I'm gonna make that bet.
How what?
I'm gonna pick kings or aces.
Yeah.
You take the rest.
The rest. Did anyone tell you anything?
No, of course not. I never do that.
Ups and downs.
How much you bet?
It depends what you pick first before I take the bet. And there's a reason. No, there's a reason. There's a
we
reason.
had to make the bet. How much?
No.
200.
I will make the bet after you tell me which one you pick.
Oh.
Because there's a reason in my head, and I'll tell you what it is if I don't take the bet.
I only bet 200.
It doesn't matter. If you tell me what you think it is, and I don't think it's that hand, I'll take the bet.
No, that's not.
Because they said something earlier that's a tell, and I caught on to it. I think.
Jesus Christ.
Here comes Any2Tommy. 9-3. He's gonna raise it up.
$200 bet. You gonna use up your tails on a $200 bet?
1,600.
Man.
Francisco looks like he's gonna fold here. He does. King Queen suited.
Nick, say it like that. Nick, I think.
It's Kenji who had him beat though.
And if I don't think so,
that's not fair. Well, we should make the
Now
bet.
Tommy got caught.
You have aces or kings?
You got caught.
And one, and I'm going to give the rest of the hand to him.
He's asking how much he has. Let's go, Tommy.
30.
All in. Let's do it.
No, I can pick one, but he don't want to bet the bet. No,
One time.
Want me to pick, and then he say.
If he could see the cards, he might do it.
Yeah, because Nick thinks that it's one or the other.
I do think it's one or the other.
Yeah.
I take one hand. I'll tell you what, I'll make you a bet.
Live up to the creed of your name.
You take one hand. I go first.
Any2Tommy, you were born for this. No. Oh, okay.
No, just one card. But if we don't get it right, no one pays.
Come on, Tommy, gamble.
Anyway,
Tommy, how much was your last add-on?
No, that's fair though. He picks one hand. You pick one hand.
Do you add on and
No, my bet against him is he pick one and he get the rest of the hand.
Right. Okay,
I think 20.
No, I pick first. Yeah. I pick a hand. You pick any hand you want after, and we do it for 200.
No, that's.
I'm actually going first. That's better, and you can think about all the other hands you want.
Maybe it's 20.
Well,
You're that confident that Nick knows?
54?
No, what I think is I give him pick. I pick one hand.
All right, I'll tell you what.
Rest.
I'll tell you what. I'll bet you 200, but I pick first, and you can have all the hands.
Yeah. No.
Okay, let him have it. Then you pick
No,
first.
because I know what I think it is.
I see.
See, he knows what it is in his head too, and that he wants first pick.
I'm just willing to pay 200 for this.
Here's my 200. I say he has kings. You have everything else. Kings.
So Wavy Davies has ban running it twice.
Okay. All right.
It's a crime.
He had kings. If you don't have no kings, I win.
So if you agree with Wavy Davy,
Should I bet if you already know? Yeah, I had 2 black kings.
Hey up, brother!
He asked me, remember? He said king of club, king of
Yeah,
heart.
he asked. He said one of those is right. It can't be aces. That's why I didn't want you to pick.
So I was right.
Yeah.
Kind of.
That's why I said there's a tell.
The tell is just that he told us
that there's one king. It could be ace king.
Yeah, right. But
You got hustled. I angled you.
Nick with the angle.
He's speechless.
You're going to pick aces? Oh, good. Then nothing changed. Okay. Thanks for your cooperation.
Well done, Nick. You
But
really need
that's
it.
not fair, Nick, because you get information first.
There.
No.
If there's any sign of not fair, I hope you sure.
No, I just kidding. Bet is a bet.
Okay.
No problem.
Tell Brian or Ryan?
Ryan.
Oh, Ryan. Who's Ryan? I know Brian.
Heads up.
It's a have fun, you know.
Ooh, I finally got Francisco. He always wins prop bets. Always.
The only way to beat him is
It's
to
the
cheat.
only way to beat him. You can't beat him in a hand. I gotta cheat him.
That's the only way.
300. Oh.
I got a good attorney's law office for you if you ever need anything. Dewey, cheat him, and Howe. 3 partners. Yeah. Dewey, cheat him, and Howe.
so mad with King.
Now we're really getting to the point of this.
What'd you have, Princess? He's not going to tell the truth.
He's king.
No,
he
he's
told
king.
us.
Yeah, but he's a liar.
No, this time it's true.
All right, let's bet, Nick. $200.
He goes,
$200
he
that
goes,
Francisco
no, I
has.
might believe him this time. He goes, that day or so whatever, I said, Francisco, you're a liar. He goes like this. He looks at straight and he goes, yes. Yes.
So you guys can make a bet. You guys want it. What I have.
I'm siding with Ace King.
Well, he did make it 4,000, and you did raise, so it's a good bet. I mean, he didn't have like 7.5. So what did you have the other day? 3.5, 7.5? When you went crazy.
Man, this is a dangerous spot for Zeo.
Hey, come on, not everyone saw those hands, brother.
Yeah, they did his own stream.
There's only one move for Eli now. He has.
Airing the dirty
He's
laundry.
Any2, I mean,
Yeah, right.
what are you gonna do?
I'm just teasing you. Yeah, I guess the giveaway is right.
It's going to be hard for Zeo to fold.
You're Any2, you're Any2. Right. Nothing else you can do.
If he thinks this guy is ever bluffing.
Do we cheat him in hot?
Yeah, Nick, I saw you play a hand that was very not Nit Vertucci-esque.
Which one?
I think you check raised all in with like ace king,
Much.
maybe with one of the suits. Someone had like a set of deuces.
Oh god, yeah.
This is tilting for Zeo.
That was a suspect shove because he did that 7,500.
Here comes the
I'm not saying,
speech.
like, I loved it or hated it or whatever, but I just liked it. You know, it was a lot of heart, and it's not something that we've seen you do a ton. So it was fun to watch. Whatever that's worth.
8,000. And you know he doesn't beat that deuce, but he might not make that bet. So.
Right.
5, 25.
And you had outs anyway.
I know.
85, 25.
Yeah, heart.
As long as you don't get it in drawing.
85, 25?
That's
85,
right.
That's the worst.
That's close to 6,000 more for Zeo. Getting about 2.5 to 1.
Coffee and carrot cake.
Oh, you love carrot cake.
So he's losing to Ace King, Ace 7, the random Ace Deuce that's out there. Random pocket sevens or random deuces, but
Coffee and carrot cake. Coffee, sugar, and cream on the side.
I guess hearts, missed hearts could do this. Trying to find bluffs. Some random Jack 10 that called and was trying to bink a gutter.
I thought you said Michael. What's that? Yeah, now he's
Trying to think, would this guy do that? Remember, he didn't see the bluff that this guy did before. Eli had a crazy bluff. We saw it, but they didn't. So as far as Zeo knows, he had the nuts there.
Why? That's a good bet with
He has it here.
What are you going to do with it? Flat?
He's holding the chips in his hand, but he has not made the decision yet. He's replaying it.
Well, but after he raised and I re-raised, I had to have a big hand.
Yeah, of course. But you know, the 4-bet does live. Oh, that was the 5-bet? No, he 5-bet. He 4-bet, yeah. 3, 4, 5. Yes, good point.
I could have raised.
Yeah. I don't know. What do I know?
See how we're bluffing here. Such a ridiculous fold.
He's figuring it out. Nice job. A lot of players are just kind of cry calling there, but Zeo just couldn't find the bluff.
He's trying to get us 200 back.
All right, Lawrence here. Thank you, everyone.
You want to bet? You want to bet? I say it's a good fold. 200. 100.
I didn't see the hand, or I would give you action. I didn't even see it.
Oh, that was good. I'm assuming he has something like ace jack.
I didn't see anything actually.
No, he don't want to fold it in.
Right? Yeah, I get it.
High stakes Friday tomorrow. Luda, Double M, Stanley, 5,100. We're not to 1,000 likes yet. We're just gonna have to up that number to 1,500, and I can give you another name or two from tomorrow. So bink the like button. We appreciate it. We have about 2 hours left of the show. Thanks so much for being here tonight. It's been a fun night. Look at that scoreboard. Any2Tommy is down $72,000.
I'm on him.
Okay, good. You mind starting it, brother? 200.
He could have just decided, I'm not going to go play poker tonight. I'm going to go buy a Tesla instead. But he decided to come here.
It was a good fold.
800.
Of course it was a good fold.
Can you let me make my bet? No, just kidding. I'm kidding.
You can guess my hand.
Yeah, there you go.
Guess my hand. You can make a bet with somebody to guess my
pocket
hand.
sevens, right?
I almost get
I didn't see the flop. I didn't see the betting.
I didn't see either, but I just saw the.
I was still talking with these guys about.
Full house.
What did you fold there, Zeo?
Ace queen. It was ace queen.
I had ace 7. Ace 7 and diamond.
Okay, ace 7. I knew it was either that or pocket sevens. That's what I
You folded ace queen?
That's a great fold.
Yeah.
I know I should have raised the turn.
Wow. I want to be like Zeo.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you checked.
Honestly, I was kind of afraid he had ace king.
He didn't have ace queen, no way.
Yes.
He would never hero fold that. He's lying.
I didn't have ace 7 either.
He would
Everyone's
never
lying.
own you that hard and then tell you right after.
He doesn't talk much, but when he does talk, he doesn't lie.
Zeo, just a king, right? Right? Just a king, right, brother?
Sevens.
Jesus.
It was a good fold. If you folded ace queen, which I don't know why you would lie.
He doesn't lie. He doesn't.
That's a really good
Sevens would have
fold.
been a much more difficult fold.
I'm not going to fold ace queen there.
Oh, you got fucking owned, man.
Still.
I did get owned. Yeah. But
now you know that.
Did I don't know that I played it poorly. You can get owned and still not. I don't know what doesn't. I guess I should have raised the turn.
Look at Mike X grinning. He has kings again.
Whatever. That's fine.
I hope it goes back to him and he still has that goofy look on his face.
Your bet was targeting an ace in particular, too.
Yeah. I mean.
Not that that means all the aces are out.
When he didn't snap, I was very, very happy. If he has ace king here, that's a brutal cooler.
You good?
Thank you.
4-way. Mariano has not put his cards in the box. Watch Lauren whisper to him, cards, Mariano, put your cards in the box. Let's see.
Check.
There, she just did. So now he's going to put his cards in the box. Let's see what he has.
Check. Check.
Must be some error on his cards. That happens sometimes. So we don't know what his hand is. Now Mike X is grinning because he just thinks it's the worst flop. He's ahead as far as we know.
I know what it is. As soon as you laugh, I know your hand.
There's 3 points.
What is it,
I know,
kings?
but I didn't say what it was.
Oh no, I wasn't.
I think Nick actually does know that he has kings here. I think Nick has correctly deduced from that stupid grin that he has kings. Now look at this grin. He just binked him.
Check.
1,400?
1,400.
Look at Francisco.
It's yours, baby. Take
Kings.
Call.
Kings.
No.
Kings. So easy.
Nick was right.
Show everyone your kings. Show them how smart I am.
How often do you get this?
Nick, I'm never going to bet against you.
Why else would you
in
laugh
poker.
with 2 aces on the board? What are you going to do?
You knew
Mike?
as soon as I start
As
smiling
soon as you
that.
smirked, I knew you had 2
Yeah.
cowboys again. What the fuck I was doing in that hand?
I had to donate 1,400 to your
Yeah,
pot.
of course.
Couldn't fall asleep otherwise.
After I give you 4,000, of course.
Oh, I earned that one.
Yeah, you earned.
Yeah, this one I donated. It was voluntary.
Well, yeah, last time
I knew you either have
earned,
it.
because
Obviously,
yeah, aces.
on a jack.
All right, everyone. Once again, there's 200 strong.
It's Lauren's fault anyhow.
Oh yeah.
Bad dealer.
Exactly.
Did you tip her nice? Francisco, don't forget.
500.
Huh?
1,600.
Quit smiling. I know you have now.
That's a big hand, eh? 600 for 2 times.
1,500.
I mean, 625.
You win. Oh, good. I love when I win. Oh, I love winning.
Either 4-bet or 12.
Thank you.
There was no other choice.
Why not just call?
Post flop, it doesn't play well.
Oh, I see.
Okay. You like carrot cake, Patricio?
No. Stuck in no man's
So,
land.
I have a question, Patricio. What
I
you
got you.
do
What was it, like Ace Jack?
in St. Patrick's Day?
Yeah.
You celebrate?
Scary.
Yeah.
Really?
Of course. Out of position.
You wear green?
Against the Vertucci. Right?
I guess so.
Oh, and then Zeo behind. Don't forget that.
Call. $1,500. Call. 100. Call 1,500. Oh, raise.
Not quite.
6,000? 600.
You got tricked by the white chips underneath there. I fold.
You know it is.
Hey, Zeo, do you know where game 1 was?
It's again at 6,000?
Game 1. This is game 2, right?
Yeah, Miami.
They'll do 2. The first 2 were in Miami.
Yeah, it's always 2.
I look away for a second,
Zeo's at 2-3-2.
and I come back to Mike X having kings and Francisco having aces. What the hell?
I'm gonna go use my.
They don't do the 2-3-2 at all anymore? I never liked that. I always thought that was.
Look at Francisco. He's trying to act like he's not paying attention right now. This is what people will do when they have a monster hand. Oh, I'm just stirring my coffee. I'm not really looking.
This is about 15 behind, right?
Yeah, look at him turn back really fast. Oh, no, I'm back to stirring my coffee. Just acting like he's uninterested. He is very interested in this hand. Let's see. What's going on? I'm just chilling over here. So last time, Mike X threw in a 5-bet with kings. What's he gonna do this time? He's acting pained here. He thinks, look at that grin he has. So you gotta think if he's 5-betting with kings, he's certainly 4-betting. Any2Tommy's just down the river without a paddle here.
Sorry about that.
What is he doing? Is he actually just calling? No, he is raising. This is just a shove. I mean, or he did the work for Francisco. This is just all in.
All in?
All in.
Call. The quintessential cooler and no limit Texas Hold'em.
One time.
Always one time. Don't get mad at me. Good or bad.
Oh wow. How about that flop?
You have aces?
Yeah.
I have king.
You're king?
Wow. You got kings again?
Yeah.
Ace from space, one time. For the pro. Ace from space, no.
That's. I think you covered me, right?
Yep.
Finally, I get him. Damn, I said, come on, come on, come on. That's real. When he comes, lucky. Well, that's poker, that's poker.
Lemons on the side. Are they in the water?
That's poker.
Oh, they say like I'm the pro. Oh, okay.
No, I'm not, Bill.
That's what you do on the app all the time. Like people are
You know the funny thing is,
What's that?
I swear to God, he knows aces, but what do I do with kings?
He got it, right?
Right? I mean,
Okay.
what do I, like, do I fold kings now?
I know he have a king when he
Because he was looking at me.
Come on in.
You know, he was
I
like
keep the
staring
jello.
me down.
Sorry, I never played the jello.
And the honey container.
Huh?
But that's why.
Can I have? Okay.
Better be lucky than good any day.
What?
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
I blame Mariano. He was the one that jinxed it by calling it out with the king.
I just felt like that would be the bloody card.
Oh yeah, it totally was. But I mean, it was right there. As soon as you said it, it's like boom.
And then when somebody has aces, drop the king.
Count the jello. Give me to me.
Good time to beat.
100. 100.
You got it.
I need chips.
I need chips, please. Zeo 100, okay?
Sure.
Oh, you want to move?
24. Luis, can you give me 13?
24,000 for seat one. Thank you, Mike. Thank you so much.
Of course.
You know, Mike X really is one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Just running that way tonight. Yeah, I remember a few weeks ago on a Friday, so I was working as the camera guy on the floor, and it was a week before the Mr. Beast game, so I think it was the Creator Poker Night.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate
And
it.
I was just running around, man. And, you know, they keep calling me in. I have to do this, you know, and I'm all sweaty.
Always run at once.
And I'm exhausted.
24.
And Mike X just happened to be there. And he saw me. He saw me kind of on the side. I was all sweaty and tired. And he just comes up to me, and he has an ice-cold Red Bull and a water bottle and said, hey, it looked like you could use these.
Want to shake this, Zeo? Shake?
Yeah.
I was like,
Give me
thank you. I couldn't have asked for a better thing. He just saw me. He was just at the casino. He wasn't playing on stream that day.
When you start getting the,
And he got me Red Bull and a water just because I looked thirsty and tired. And I was.
6. Yeah.
You want to know something
Nice
funny?
guy.
I knew you have aces.
You knew you have.
Yeah.
You didn't know.
And why'd you? No, of course not. No, but you know, the way you looked at me, right? You were looking underneath. I'm like, oh shit, I'm in trouble.
Yeah. The back raise there was pretty key that was aces.
But what, you know, what do I do with?
You committed yourself.
No, if you start folding pocket kings, then what do you want to play?
Well, you can't fold kings there. He didn't have that much more of what you bet.
Yeah, and I counted his thing with 20 behind. If I raise 20, he's all in.
Total.
Oh, it was.
Yeah, I know. Check.
2,000.
2,000.
Can Francisco hit? He has a lot of outs here. Nope. Oh no, Francisco. Don't do it. There's no way Kenji's folding here.
500. Call.
Wow.
Can Francisco get a redo? I mean, he just lost. That doesn't seem fair.
No, but I have clubs, straights. I don't think he was that strong. Yeah. You're right. Yeah.
What are you doing?
No, Mike. Mike, he never pulled. Mike, he never pulled a pair.
Mango Havoc in chat says, this hand gives me PTSD.
Nick,
I had so many nut flush draws today and yesterday. Didn't hit any.
Let him guess what I had.
I mean, isn't that weird how hands will do that?
Okay.
Oh,
again.
You'll have a hand just remind you of a hand.
Aces?
And you'll feel it again.
King right on the flop.
It's not true, is it?
King right on the flop, yeah. Aces versus kings all in
What
free.
time?
King right on the flop.
27,000 each one.
Holy
About a
shit,
50.
what a...
We're all in pre-flop.
Wow, do you want your 200 back?
No.
That's such a needle. You want your 200 back after you lost $32,000. Oh my God. Jesus. Do you want your 200 back?
It's for you.
Oh, good Lord. Love it. No, I love it. Love a good needle, but just as long as it's somebody else and not me.
Okay, fair. I'm gonna put this up.
What? 400.
Engineer Andrew says, burning another 23K in 15 minutes challenge. That's going to be the new social media challenge. Just hope he doesn't challenge you.
We're all in pre-flop.
Yeah.
You played it perfect too. Did the back raise. Look weak.
Sucks. I raised to 6,000. He raised to, I don't know, 1,500. I raised to 6,000. 6,000. I raised to 65. And then he go, thank you.
Yeah.
And we bought we right one time. First cut king.
I tell you, I saw his face. It's like, oh, he's happy that I raised.
Or you knew he had king when he had king?
I told him I have
What am I doing? Oh, am I the
When the
straddle?
king came, he said you have his kings. And he
You have
said,
a
yeah,
king? And he said, you have aces? Yes.
Oh, sorry, man.
No,
it was brutal.
Nick,
he took it like a
that's
pro.
poker.
That's poker. I
He
know.
took it like a pro. He didn't get upset. He laughed it off.
Oh, never.
He took it so well.
The people don't think, but I'm in pro on this point.
Yeah.
I never,
You
no
took it
matter
like a-
how much I lose, I'm never gonna get mad.
No, you took
Never.
it like a pro. I know I couldn't have taken that beat like that. I know that for 100%. I don't care if it had been for $400. I was like, motherfucker.
Alternate. 3 players. Sure, check around. Can I go to the turn? Nope. Let me know when you go.
The E251 says, I'm glad This Is Us is ending. Oh, me too. I don't watch the show, but I'm sick of people talking about that show. That is news to my ears. That means no more, oh, This Is Us. Oh, man, oh, it's so good. Every woman ever in my age group.
It is.
This Is Us.
Okay. An hour, 40 minutes more. Perfect. Thank you.
Is that a sky dweller, Nate?
Yeah.
Looks beautiful. I like it.
Thank you.
When he go like this, the green stuff, it go like this, my heart comes, oh, thank you.
And then, thank you for your
And then the black canvas,
Thank you for your
I almost said that. I almost said that.
Yeah.
But then the flop, and he said, one time.
Cumulative winnings.
Yeah, let's do one time.
A lot of movement on this chart. Zeo, the loudest player at the table with the least amount of movement. Down just 3,000.
Mariano, I'm sure someone's asked you this 1,000 times. You live where? Where do you
Look at
live?
Any2Tommy. VPIP only 46%, but that 46%, when he's in that 46%, he plays them hard.
I've been in SoCal like 10 years.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
I think like when I get invited here, it's like an hour drive,
Yeah, it's
hour 20. Like,
let's get it.
Dude, I live in Santa Monica and it's an hour drive here with traffic.
Right, yeah.
So 1 hour is actually not bad at all.
Yeah, but you live in Santa Monica, so your life is fine. There's never real problems.
Actually, it's getting pretty bad.
Yeah.
It's getting really busy. Super expensive.
800. Crime is rising.
Yeah.
As soon as my work situation settles, like, kind of figure out what's
One
next.
time, Daniel Negreanu lose a big hand,
Handing out.
and the guy said, "That's poker." I said, "That's not poker." He said, "That's not poker." Yeah, I wasn't there. He said, "What we playing?" Right? He lose a hand. That's poker. Only with one hand you can lose.
Absolutely.
It's so calm and quiet, and there's no
It's poker.
traffic.
And then in the girl said, "That's not
Value
poker."
for your money, like you can get
Yeah,
a
he
nice
said,
new
"That's
home,
not
like
poker."
2,000 square feet for like.
Yeah. He said he was so mad. He said, "That other guy is poker because the other guy's that big." Then he said, "That's not poker." He said that.
No hearts.
At this rate, by the end of tonight, you'll just buy a new house. There you go.
From your mouth to God's ear, or how's that saying going?
Yeah, it's something like that.
So Zeo knows there is 0 chance of him winning this hand without betting.
I just need 3 more pocket kings.
3 more, yeah.
I'm not getting it.
Any2Tommy has a bluff catcher. And this looks really value-y. This is smart from Zeo. This is a cheap bluff. This is a bluff disguised as a value bet. Sometimes those can work so well and get Tommy to fold this exact kind of hand. Wow. See what a cheap bluff that ends up being right there. It might even be more effective than a pot size bet.
Yeah. You're the last one, Nick.
I am.
Yeah, yeah. Cool.
I have the button or what? Yeah.
Unless you guys want to keep it going.
No, I think every other's good for a couple of people. We'll do every other.
Yesterday we were doing that like every new dealer that we do a round. The game was going so slow, it was pretty much on the whole time. We'd do a round and then like Sammy would show up.
Why was the game going so slow?
I don't know.
Was there one particular person that was
No,
tanking
it
a
was
lot?
just a lot of hands came up that took a long time, I guess.
That makes sense.
You started picking up a little bit of pace, like steam, towards the end. Like you turned around, you were having it was pretty bad.
Yeah, I had a rough one yesterday.
Yeah, rough night.
We played like 4 or 5 hours after the stream.
I do know you were playing when I left. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah,
you do okay?
You guys, I'm sorry about Zeo.
Well, at least tonight you can.
We'll see.
Can we turn down Zeo's mic?
You guys and Garrett, you guys have to have some.
Alright, I asked production. They're on it.
No, it's playing full table is not multiplied by 3, I would guess.
He's much better than me, but I just wanted to, I guess, sort of
experience it.
Yeah, just dive in, see what happens.
No, I understand.
I feel like you can't get better
by
at
playing.
You know what?
That's what I realized. You got to put your lump. You got to get your lump.
Yeah, it's like rip the Band-Aid off.
Yeah,
Why?
you got to take some lumps and then you learn from them once they beat the shit out of you.
Lines, please.
Nick, bad losers blame the dealers. Why? You the one go all in.
Oh, I blame them all the time.
You know what's funny though? Garrett and I actually sort of swapped. We were okay.
This
guy kicked
He was the one that was killing everybody.
I was like hanging in there with Garrett, and then this guy's just destroying me.
The cards mean something.
Sure, yeah.
Can you feel that hand? Thank you.
300.
Fold.
So the chatterbox with a big 3-bet here.
I'm gonna be really pissed about this flop.
And here we go. The matchup we've been waiting for. Zeo and Any2.
I'm gonna throw up my heads up. I'm not even gonna look.
Let's see a flop
We'll just make you mad.
that gives us some big action here.
5-7 king.
Okay.
He's fine. You didn't hit.
No, I'm fine.
That'll do. That'll do.
Oh, that's.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
Here we go, chat. Let's go.
It'd be worse if you said you did hit it.
It shouldn't be saying anything.
Any2
Yeah, but it'd be worse if you said you
with the 7-5. Zeo with top pair. Tommy's just going to raise.
5,000.
And against any other player, this raise, Zeo might just get out of the way. I mean, he loses to all the value hands here, all of them, right? He's beating King 9. He's beating King 8. He's losing to King 7. But against Any2Tommy, Zeo's going to give him action. And why not?
Check.
Tommy's hand is so vulnerable here. You got to size way up. Every card sucks for Tommy. Any river card that's not a card below 7 or 5. That's about half pot. It's not that big. It's about exactly half pot. A little more. And Zeo probably thinks he's good here. I can see myself being Zeo right now, and I would think, this mother effer, he's just blasting off. He is just blasting the F off. I'm gonna let him do it. I'm gonna let him do it.
1,300
Tommy has sized this hand almost perfectly. He has about exactly a pot-sized bet left, a little more. This is gonna look so bluffy, and Zeo is capable of making this call. Just all in time, baby.
All in.
All in.
Look at that.
I love that Zeo is gonna make this call. I mean, of course, given the narrative of this game for the last 3.5 hours, I can totally understand and respect Zeo for making this call. Because in your mind, you know, you're playing out the situation where I'm gonna get that guy. I am gonna get that guy. And now you've manifested the situation.
95.
But is this it? Is this the situation that you're waiting for, where he's just gonna blast off like this? You know? And obviously, in a vacuum, this is a fold. In a vacuum, this would be a fold on the flop. But you can't look at it that way. You have to look at who these players are. Zeo, the consummate pro here at the table. Sure, he's really loud when he has chips. He never stops talking, but he's a pro. He knows GTO backwards and forwards. If you've ever had a chance to talk with this guy, I mean, he's like an encyclopedia of poker knowledge, right? And he's been waiting for his chance, and this is it. He's been waiting to get this guy, exactly this guy, in a big hand just like this. And he said, when he blasts off, I'm going to call him. And that's why he's thinking about this right now. This is so sick. This is so sick. I mean, just the fact that he didn't fold already shows where his head's at right now. You know? He's thinking, is he doing it? I mean, is this the thing? Is this the thing? You know? You can play through the hand all you want, but this is going to be a gut feeling thing in the end. This is just going to be go with your gut. What is it telling you? Respect either way. I mean, he's already tanked long enough to show us that he is seriously considering this call. And honestly, I mean, if he makes this call, we're unmuting his mic for the rest of the stream, obviously. I just, mad respect.
So give me a second.
Take all the time you want. He's trying to play it back, and it just doesn't make sense. And sometimes when these things don't make sense, that's when you call. It just doesn't add up. You can see the wheels turning in his head, and it's just not quite right. The fact that's not quite right is because Tommy binked and has a house. He just doesn't understand that. But I think his gut instinct here is right on. I mean,
oh, fuck. That's so close.
You're welcome.
Flip a coin. I am flipping a coin.
he's flipping a coin in his head.
I don't know what to do. 35 something?
It's 35,795.
Oh, he's like 795. Well, that's too much. I thought it was just 35,000.
I got that.
This could be air. He knows that. He's played with Any2Tommy a lot. He knows this could be air. He could literally have 10-8 offsuit here.
5 times.
He would have played 10-8 offsuit the same way sometimes, and especially on a night where he's losing like this the whole way.
Damn. Changed my mind like 5 times.
Mikey, I didn't earn my hoodie.
And I think he's calling. The longer he waits here, the more likely he is to fold, but he does call. He does call.
7?
Oh, wow. I mean, mad respect, Zeo.
800 and you get 5,000.
Mad respect. Zeo is one of my poker heroes. You know, I mean, I've talked poker with a lot of people and have never felt so outclassed by someone talking poker as with Zeo. And I would love to hear his thought process on that. I mean, I think it just boiled down to just thought Any2Tommy was full of it, right? I mean, you got to go with your gut and just
wait till I get fucking aces or
what a legend, dude.
5 shows I've had aces 1.
What a legend Zeo is for making that call.
One fucking time, one fucking losing. Well, I mean, if I go through 5 shows without getting dealt aces or kings, what do you want me to play?
I told you before.
Fucking I'd blind off.
200 straddles. That is incorrect. You had kings against me.
Derek Main in chat says Any2 had to lose all that to win that pot. Absolutely. Like I said, it's the narrative of the game thus far that played into that pot. You have to look at the whole night. You have to look at the previous 3.5 hours. 100% that's what Zeo is thinking. 100% that all of those losing, it all played into it. And he's like, this guy's just donking off now.
Oh my God.
He knows that that's a fold, you guys. I mean, come on. He knows he should fold there. Against any of the other 7 players at the table, that's a auto fold. He's not even tanking for 5 seconds. But against this guy in particular, he finds a call. Zeo's a legend.
Every time I go to a bathroom break, the hell breaks loose.
There's a lot of blood.
All in.
All in?
There you go. See?
3-5 is all you can eat. Copy?
Good luck, C5.
Ed says, shut Zeo up for the rest of the night. No need to mute. Yeah, you're probably right.
Take a look.
Nobody home. Oh, my God.
Don't tell me for the king. Wow.
The way I'm running, I'm like, fuck. Mine's gonna show up.
Yeah, no. And I just had this weird feeling.
I think I was better than you.
Yeah, and I had an ace too.
Yeah, I had a feeling I might have the best hand, but it's some weird instinct that told me don't pop it.
Any2Tommy
Yeah,
is close to even. Wow.
So weird, because I'm like,
oh, we're doing our own straddle.
Zeo's so sick, man.
I don't know. I didn't do it.
one off.
I didn't do it. So, but yeah, I did.
I saw someone in chat say that only a great player can make that call. I totally agree.
I did not do it.
You know, it's one of those weird spots. If you describe this hand to anyone, they're gonna think that that doesn't make any sense. The flop makes no sense. The turn makes no sense. The river makes no sense. But I'm telling you, I've seen Any2Tommy play enough. I've commentated on several of his games, and he could have easily had 10 high there. No question.
240.
He has pulled off the most insane bluffs on this show. Any2Tommy has more of those insane bluffs for the amount of times he's played on the show than anyone who's ever appeared on the show. And Zeo knew that. It wasn't even just about the last 2.5 hours. It was about all 6 or 7 times that Any2's been on the show. And Zeo's played with him at least a handful of times. And he's seen this guy just go nuts after losing a lot. He just happened to have it this time. And Any2Tommy took the exact same line he would have with a gigantic bluff. What a hand.
All right, heads up.
Now you wear a blue hat and some.
Check. Check is good.
Okay, nice one. Take it, man.
Yeah, keep 8, copy.
I don't know about that.
It's just like we said earlier, though. If there's anyone capable of digging out of that hole, it's Any2Tommy. He's off to the parking lot to celebrate a little bit. And I don't blame him. Look at Zeo right now. Zeo needs a little walk.
Shadows off.
But he's a pro, man. I would need a walk.
Raise 1,400. And Nick takes it 1,400.
And now he's about to call off 10% of his stack here. He needs a hidden 8.
3 players.
If there's any justice in this world. Well, that's a decent flop.
Check. Thank you.
Nick with a gutter and backdoor hearts. 2 giant overcards here. I don't like what the masseuse is doing here. The ear rub thing. I don't like that.
Lucky, what you should do, well, if I told you I have aces, I almost going to tell you I have aces like 1, 2 times. I almost told you.
That's how I pet my dog.
No, but when it's a big pot like that, you change your mind.
while I'm watching a Netflix show.
I've never run it twice.
Oh, never?
On the street, ever.
Oh, okay. That's good.
I got in trouble last Saturday for running it once. I'm like, I always.
You didn't get in trouble.
Well,
No, that was,
You
that
did
was
get
dumb.
yelled at.
yeah, I get
That
you.
was dumb.
There you go. That's the better way of describing it.
Oh, yeah, I know against school. I like one too, but when it's in this occasion, we
You know why I do this? Is just one less decision to make. Like, you
Yeah,
know,
because people call you because they are flat draw.
Cumulative winnings.
and people who are ahead, they want to run it once, and then when
And
they're behind, they
V-pits.
want to run it twice. So, and you don't want to say, oh, last time you said
Table
once,
captain,
just make it easy.
Any2Tommy, no
if
question.
I win, I lose, and it's in the
He's down, but he's winning right now.
Keep run 2 times, maybe.
He has all the momentum.
I think.
You know he's just out there doing a fist pump. I'm back. Let's go. You know, what a feeling.
300. 1,000? Raise it 1,000. Is that right? Still?
Let's call one.
Alright, customer.
The fish is in the pot.
The fish is in the pot.
Patrick's been playing very tight all night.
I had 2 fishes in the pot.
Calls this 3-bet with 8-7 offsuit. Is he going to be rewarded? No.
Check. Check. Check it around.
1,500. Okay? 2 fishes in the pot.
1,500. Tommy, you want to straddle in or buy or wait 1 hand? Thank you. Straddle in? 200. Minimum 200. Sure. Alright, Tommy straddle.
I didn't bring my pom-poms. I'm ready to get in the game.
Alright, straddle's on this hand.
Rah rah shish boom ba.
Have a dry sense of humor.
I do. Mariano's knocked him dead yesterday. Didn't win a pot, but he hit every fucking joke right on the head.
Does that make you feel better, Mariano?
It actually does. It's a lot, Tommy.
At least you got
We're
something.
walking on water.
Yeah.
200.
At least you got something going, right?
Zeo going for a little walk.
200.
He gets to sit down on my left, torture me all fucking day.
600.
Alright. I know how to return fire.
They're returning something.
Yeah,
That 5-7 was definitely.
Yeah,
my God.
money.
Queen? First card I see is king. I'm like,
now
don't
you
give me
know.
another king.
You learn how.
People are gonna chase me out of here now.
I know.
So
You're not lying, right?
I think
I didn't have pocket kings.
King 10 diamonds. Maybe I lied.
No. I don't think so.
I think Zeo should be
Oh, I'm supposed to be
proud of what he did there. We all know
Play bomb pots all night.
All night long.
who watched this stream enough and have seen Any2Tommy play that he's bluffing at such a high frequency there.
Just talking about double board bomb
I mean,
pots.
we've seen him show insane bluffs on rivers.
Card double board bomb pots.
Oh, so you
Insane bluffs that make no sense.
High
Little high old.
Oh, it's high owned.
Nolan.
And it's not ultimate.
Make it.
It's a split pot game, so it's not just deep.
boards.
Two boards.
boards,
Okay,
two
yeah,
winners.
but some people play ultimate where it's just okay.
We play double board or double barrel sometimes.
Best
The
hand on
highest
each board.
high and the lowest low. Okay. Across both boards, pretty spicy.
The 5 card's crazy.
We played $500 Any for 40 hours straight before.
And you play at PLO, right?
Nolan.
Oh, you play no. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm not stacked for that game. No limit.
We played some big pots, right?
Yeah. Shit.
50K,
So you
60K.
play PLO cards, but you play no limit style. That's pretty big game.
Yeah, it's a big game. It's a crazy
When
game.
you were gone, I played some really big pots with
At
Robbie.
the end of my next house, I want to buy in
Some
Vegas.
back.
I think I need to buy.
And I had both boards.
You're out there
locked
so
up. One
much,
time
dude.
he
I'm
got
not that
half
The
of
only
it.
problem is,
The other time it was like,
you know, you stay at
10 o'clock
hotels,
in the
bro.
morning.
Much ever.
And
for basically taxes
I
and
don't
shit, and the
usually do that.
association fees.
I've never done that with you.
It's like,
Right. Once you net it out, it's like, oh,
yeah,
just put 10K
I know.
a piece in
But
and run it, you know, and
that's
when
what
I have
my wife wants.
I don't know that I want to be. I feel when I'm there like I'm,
I'm a big fan of bomb
too
pods.
hot.
When you're where? In a hotel?
In Vegas.
We used to do them here, like every time there was a dealer change. That's what they do to pay time, but last few times I've been here, they don't do it.
You cannot go out.
Yeah, yeah.
I get sick after 3 days.
Yeah.
Once you play the 5-card variant, it's the Hold'em ones.
3 hundo.
Yeah, Hold'em is no good.
Jumper and he don't.
I feel like the PLO bomb pots actually have a little bit more.
I don't like too many jumpers.
They have a little bit more strategy to it when you can't just bomb it as soon as you have the the straight nuts or whatever on the board.
Well, that's what the double board is for.
Well, I know, but even with double board, usually it's played PLO where it's just pot limit, so you can't just bomb it when you flop one side with the nuts.
Yeah, but you flop the nuts with one side and you have a draw on the other side,
Fair.
and that's where the game gets.
Fair.
That's where
It's just a different game.
That's the whole game.
Yeah. It's just a different game.
Having one board locked up and having a drawing to something on the other
If you like bomb pots, you should come to Texas, man. Texans we love to play bomb
I
pots.
can't remember if you will or not.
You know, what's that guy from Seattle? Ref Porter?
I do not.
He's,
Straight.
I guess he's down there all the time.
I know who you're talking about.
I trapped you.
I don't know.
Like a
That
thicker
was.
guy from Seattle.
Yeah. He
I thought if I checked you in the bag. But what? Yeah, an AC bag.
He lives in Seattle.
We play the exact same.
Down to Texas, we'll have to play.
Like every week.
Texas is a good place to go play. Dallas has huge games.
If you get 2 pairs,
Arizona.
Houston has big games.
It's amazing right now too.
if you get 2 pairs,
Houston has some of the
high.
biggest PLO games. Ooh, they play really big over there.
Yeah, they always have.
Yes.
Actually, Houston's always been
Yeah.
home for the
Sammy Farhat plays over there.
Omaha again.
300.
Where do you live, Simon?
Olympia. Well, right in between
been.
Portland and Seattle.
Okay. I still have Portland on my list of places to go. Seattle's great. I love Seattle. But I need to get to Portland. Which place do you like better, Seattle or Portland?
They're both got their own. I mean, the political shit lately's got me leaning towards neither.
Yeah.
But it's Olympia's not any better.
I've heard Portland's kind of like Austin, kind of like a Northwest Austin.
Not as radicalized. Portland.
Lots of
people making noise.
well, not just that, but just a lot of hipsters and things like that.
Yeah.
You have a bit and a lot of tech stuff up there.
Yeah.
In Portland.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, Seattle's got Microsoft.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Austin has a lot of
there's
stuff.
a healthy poker economy around the Microsoft company.
Do they cap at the casinos? Do they cap or anything?
There's private.
Okay.
There's a Microsoft game. They're all basically big bet mixed games. Not a whole lot of hold'em.
Not a whole lot of no
I
limit.
think you got the minimum with your queen jack, is what I'm saying.
You're absolutely right. But I cannot get less than that. Strong, I can get less.
At least you raised pre-flop. You could have just limped.
300, sorry.
Chris.
One down.
After everybody check, I can name.
You think Zeo's
Tilted? No.
Take it, right? Yeah. I can understand
Full
that.
marinade.
Sure, I guess.
Go run a solid.
I know he has it.
On his laptop, looking in the spreadsheet.
Reprogram.
Yeah. 2,000. He's charging in the parking lot.
He blows around and looks at your eye. That's how I know.
I hate sevens. I think Zeo just had ace king. Yeah, it was one of those two, but I think it was ace king. Because, you know,
Mike X had 9-10, right?
I know.
Oh, wow, but he would have got coolered. This pot's going to be a nothing burger, but if Mike X had stayed in, he would have binked the straight. Mariano has a flush. Wow, see, and his sizing, I don't think he knows how much Eli has here, or he's thinking about it, because now he can't fold, really. I mean, I guess he can, but the guy has about 2x what you just bet.
All in.
All in. There you go. All you can eat.
Yeah, look at that face. And see, look at the insane pot odds he's getting
Finally
here.
a nasty spot today.
Yeah, there you go.
Let me
you
count it.
You deserve this spot for how good you were running, and you know it.
You really have eights?
12, 13-5, 13-6, 13-7.
Essentially the same thing. He has fives.
13,875.
Okay, so.
Want me taking the 65?
Yeah, go ahead. Thanks, Magic.
There you go. 1, 2.
Fuck. I really wish you had more, but.
Yeah, he wishes he had more because then he could easily fold. But because I mean, it's 7,500. He's getting about 4 to 1. He doesn't have to be right that often at all.
So,
The thing is, this guy's just never bluffing here, though. This is not Any2Tommy blasting off on a river. This is like the total opposite of that.
So cheap.
The total opposite. Well, I just realized that he's wearing a Muay Thai fighting sweatshirt. I like that. Elaine H says, you know you're beat. He does. He knows he's beat. I mean, really, we saw Zeo make a fold like this earlier.
It's so cheap. God damn it.
It's so cheap. See right here, about 1 in 5 times. A little more often than that. I mean, not much. So he can make the call here, expecting to lose about 80% of the time, and still be right. You know? Brutal. Brutal spot. If this guy's ever bluffing here. Is he, though? Is this guy? He's at a super low VPIP the whole day. Barely played any hands. He hasn't shown a propensity for bluffing. Small stack. I mean, this is as polar opposite of that Any2Tommy Zeo hand as you could find.
I'm just not going to win this
It's
hand.
not an open shove. Yeah, you cannot win the hand.
I don't see how I could win.
It's a good fold.
Oh, I saw that.
When he folded, not flush.
Good fold.
Thanks for showing, brother. Appreciate it. Hey, good hand.
Thank you.
That's a good feeling when you're Mariano there. The guy shows you a nutty hand, and you're like, hell yeah, that's right. Just save myself that money.
I feel like Zeo.
Feel like Zeo, come on. Zeo says, yeah, right, bro. You don't know the pain I'm feeling.
Buddy, when you lift your, when you lift your coin, I can see it. And protect your hand, right?
No, he did not have pocket kings. That much we know he didn't.
Cool of you to tell me, right? Yeah. Now, during the hand, once it was all in, he keeps doing this, right?
I 9 into that board.
I'm seeing it. He's like, gosh, I'm like, waiting for it. Okay, there's nothing you can do. It's all in. Like, why is he waiting for it? And then he folded. And then I'm thinking, okay, maybe it was a 10 of club, it was not club. But then I'm looking on the board, the 10 of club is on the board. It's like,
That's poker, talking about poker.
what the hell? How do you fold that? The river, you know, the guy had a pocket pair and the river like a 5 or whatever.
3 ways. 3 players. Mike, you're first. Check.
And he just folded.
He can't beat any of the guys that raise it. Can't beat any value.
King eye flush, for God's sake. He could bet straight, he could bet anything else. Like, the fact that he, like,
the way the hand played out.
I would have been all, you know, call
I know.
the first 5 seconds.
Yeah,
the fact he did it, it was impressive to me. Like, really impressive.
Super sick.
She's coming right now. 2,000. Raise and a fold. Raise 8,000.
Wow, raising a snap fold. Mariano got a little spooked, I think. Sometimes it'll happen. I mean, this was the hand directly after that other one. And then sometimes you'll feel like, man, I just got away from one, and now I'm just gonna blast it off.
They said no more straddle.
Mike X with the 9-5 offsuit.
That Tommy Parsley, 600.
I snapped it as hard as I could, man.
Francisco with an absolute monster. Slow plays it though, just calls. We don't know what Any2Tommy has.
Heads up.
But
check.
Safe to say he's behind now.
Check.
Francisco with the absolute nuts. An unbeatable hand. Just wants Tommy to have anything here.
We finally got dealt a hand. It took 5 episodes.
Patrick with the camera there tried to see the hand, couldn't quite get it.
All right, Lawrence back. Thank you, everyone.
It is really actually, I mean, I hate having a bitch, but it's fucking pretty.
Cards, you don't really need big cards.
I told him if
Yeah.
he can win with 5-7, I'll shoot 35 grand. I mean,
It's not fair to us if you get aces if you can win that much with 5
art.
Well, apparently the poker gods agree.
Here we go. DJF. You can buy a piece of DJF's action on Monday's show. Go to stakekings.com/hustler. There is no vig, no markup. Your money plays. Last Monday, he won $20,000, a little over that. So everyone who put money in doubled their money. So that's stakekings.com/hustler. I'm typing it into chat right now.
Why is that
I might
fun?
have had kings once and it folded around.
Your idea of fun is much different than mine. Losing my ass doesn't sound like fun.
QT, I need to order some meat. I haven't eaten. Man, I'm an excitement junkie. 1,000.
Good morning, Patrick.
StakeKings.com/hustler. You can buy up to $100 of DJF's action for the Monday show, and then you can sweat it with him. The money plays 1-to-1. We have a very special deal with Stake Kings. It's really fun. It makes the game a lot more interesting. I put $100 on last Monday, doubled it to 200. That was nice.
245.
I think it's good for DJF. I think he needs chat's money in there because he plays better
Three-handed.
when he has that money. Honestly, we were talking about it. You know, he can't do his psychopath donking it off for the good of the show, which is what he loves to do. He's not going to do that when he's playing with chat's money. You know, he's going to play the way he should play, which is, you know, an aggressive, loose player who makes those big decisions in the right spots, you know? So that's StakeKings.com/hustler.
No, you straddled, right?
Yeah, there's going around. Let her show.
Please don't get king.
No. There was a conversation here that we straddled or not. And just...
Thank you. The good thing is I win.
Anybody cares for something?
San Patricio. For now, I'm gonna call you San Patri.
Call 33.
You like call you San Patri? Yeah? Sometimes.
So the king high spades stay in. And now look at this. Any2Tommy is now sitting with $100,000. It's Mariano's turn now. And you don't want Any2Tommy with a big stack like this because he is dangerous. He is dangerous. He is fearless. He's getting it back. I think he's only down about $14,000 or $15,000 now.
Nick, before this game was
saying
open
pocket
for the
queens and you complain
for the
about
player.
it. Just kidding. I'm not complaining.
Yeah. But before you guys open.
King 7
But low stays. Low.
Same as out there, but
Or tournament.
no, that was before. The room was a tournament room,
before, but when we came in here,
That's my
we made
question.
the deal, it was still gaming.
Yeah.
And then, but they were more.
So,
Yeah, this used to be a tournament room. Crystal
so you guys bring a lot of business.
Crystal tournament room, but then it became a cash game room.
You guys bring a lot of business. All these tables wasn't here,
More now, yeah.
right? Because this table wasn't here, only for tournaments.
Well, like I said, they started the worst tables here.
Thank you so much,
There
Mike.
just wasn't as many.
Yeah.
Okay?
Heads up, you two.
All right, this is the situation that Mariano wanted. He has Any2Tommy in the exact kind of situation that you would imagine you'd get him in. He's going to be playing shittier cards than me. I'm going to have the better ace, and I'm going to get him. And I think Any2Tommy's hand is incredibly transparent here. As transparent as any hand that he could ever have would be. Thing is, he definitely could have. Okay, yeah, this is just an easy call. Well, there goes the dream of getting back to even right now. Come on, Tommy. We have about an hour left in the show. What a wild show this has been. I'm going to take a quick break. Chat, take care of yourselves.
So you're not.
No matter.
Make a straw. You a straw. Put the 5. Push it for the 5.
Take the 5 for 100. Yeah, 200.
Picking up your cards, kind of. I know, yeah. Just a little bit habit. Sorry. There's a couple times looking over there. Yeah, you can kind of see the color or something. Yeah, I mean, okay, not trying. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know. So I'm like looking at you when you're gonna do your action. It's like natural to look down there.
It's like a cleavage, you can't help it. It's like a cleavage, you can't help it.
You just gotta look at it.
The eye just goes there, right?
Well, no, just looking that way. I don't really have anywhere else.
Dude,
to
I'm
look
agreeing
that
with
way.
you.
Yeah, it's like cleavage.
Yeah. You like.
2,000.
Sometimes my girl wears these shirts, and I go to dinner and I'm just like this the whole time, you know. I feel like an animal. There's nothing I can do. My hands are tied.
Are you gonna not be interested?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, heads up now.
She's like, my eyes are up here. I'm like, I know where your eyes are.
I like those too.
All of them.
Right, all of you.
$5,100.
Well, this is an interesting hand to return to. The guy who I was saying is never bluffing on that river earlier is running a massive bluff here against Nick.
Good action. If you got a big pair, wouldn't you check that? There's so many ways. God, I don't get it. 500 pre. The only thing you could have is a flush, but ace king of clubs. It's hard. I mean, this board's so wet. Would you really not check back a big pair, or you just got two high cards? Either two high cards clubs, or you just nailed something really big. I'm totally confused by the dynamics of this. I'm probably gonna lose 5,100, and just really stupidly gonna lose it.
Eli's heart is sinking right now.
I just haven't seen you do this. You always have it.
He does always have it.
I don't know what the fuck's going on over there. Fuck, I'm just gonna pay you off. So sick.
He makes the
There's so many ways
speech.
for me to lose.
He's gonna call if he makes the
8-10,
speech.
but would you raise 8-10? I haven't seen that out of you. It's got. Now I think you did you get lucky with like two big cards and clubs and just like fucking bink the shit out of all this? Because that's the only thing I can think of. Unless you're just betting kings and aces all the way with such a wet board. I don't buy it. I don't know. I feel I'm so goofy-footed right now. I didn't even know I'm alive. I really don't even know that I'm alive right now. I don't know. Just gonna be one of those nights. Okay.
You're good.
I'm good?
Fucking Nick.
Just didn't make sense, man. I didn't get it.
Good call. Good
Thank
call.
you. Thank you.
First time, first bluff of the
It's hard to
night.
walk it
Hadn't
out.
showed a bluff show.
Oh man, nice.
Every
one,
once in a
buddy.
while, you
I'll
gotta
tell
do
what,
it.
I don't know what. I didn't know what to do.
You not need no more, Nick.
Thank you, Nick.
You know, as you were saying that, like, oh, he always has it, he always has it.
Well, so far that I've been here, I'm not saying always.
No, he
That's-
did
I'm not trying to
actually.
insult him.
No, and
You know
my
what I
point
mean.
was, well, that's a perfect time
He's
to
been
not
playing
have it
really
because-
good. How about that?
Yeah.
Solid, and that
Nick,
was a
you wanna play
great bluff. And I mean that.
By the 200?
No
Yeah,
troll.
okay.
Great bluff.
I can put 2,000
that was
more
a cool
will
hand,
do it.
man.
Really great.
I was trying to take advantage of my
You
image.
played it well. I don't know what he was doing. That was terrible.
If I don't have the ace of clubs there, then I'm never doing it.
Yeah, no, I get it. That's the only thing I can think of. It's like maybe it's two big cards and a club.
Nice call, Nick.
I would have puked my brains out of it.
I will put, instead him, I
You knew you had the queen.
8,000.
Of course.
Okay.
8,000 will do it.
I don't know.
The queen of clubs?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
of course.
yeah, yeah.
Instead 5.
4,000.
I'm sure that was going through your mind a little
That's
bit.
fucking cool.
Yeah, 8,000 would be more confusing too.
Nick, instead 5, we'll put 8,000.
Well, see, that's why you're a pro.
You're right, you're right.
That's why you're a pro.
He's the first bluff to make it. In you cash, you are bigger pro.
That was a great bet.
All in?
Oh, wait.
No bullshit.
What's this up?
Let me see here.
Wow.
Check right up here.
10, 12, 17.
2, 4, 6, 8,
More bad news for Zeo.
14,
How sick to his stomach is Zeo right now.
15, plus 5, 19, 19.
This would just be pure gamble. Zeo's never calling
19,
here.
3, 15.
Unless he just wants to gamble. This would be a tilted Zeo call.
15, yes. All in. 19, 3, 15. Can I get that 800 back? Thank you, I appreciate it. Hold. Thank you.
Two bluffs back to back, huh?
200 shuttle on 6.
That one didn't feel like such a bluff as been ace high when the board's already out there, but you're right, it's a drawing hand.
That's not even a pair, man.
I understand that. I just knew what was coming.
Maybe he had jacks or something.
Oh, I'm sure he
Yeah,
did. He was something.
There was a 200
Middle
straddle.
pair.
A little bit better shape than he thought.
$500. 500 now. Thank you. Hands up, you two.
Next time when I call Ryan and Mike play, I'm gonna cancel.
Me too.
Okay.
Me too.
Let's cancel.
You're gonna be here all alone on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
You're gonna be like Gary. Nobody wants to say.
Saturday I'm bringing lunch, so you might want to
We need a couple players Saturday. Who wants to
Zeo.
play? Anyone?
What's the game?
I go big on Saturday. My sister, she buy a new house on Lake.
I want to, yeah.
She's gonna have a party there Saturday.
I always want to play. I just like this is the only time I actually have plans out of state.
I just realized what
I have
says on
plans in
here.
Austin, but I might come back on Saturday because.
Well, we're playing it early, like 11 a.m.
Oh yeah, I won't make it.
Thank you.
That's even better. I love the early games. It's the best.
Early, we get food.
Yeah, you're done by dinner time. It's great.
And Nick is always drunk. Not this Nick, the other Nick.
Yeah.
Right? He starts at 11 with a bottle of wine.
500.
By 2 o'clock.
500.
He gets
20. 500.
Start at 20.
500 now. Good night. 400.
I have position on you guys.
Check. 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 Round. Check. Check. 2,600.
I'm afraid if I call and hit, you'll never talk to me again. I swear to God, I
friendship fold.
Yeah. I had a straight draw, so if I hit it, you'll never talk to me.
I call it a club draw because that'll be sick if I hit this on it.
Believe me.
And
if you beat me 10 times, I'm okay.
No, I know.
That was a good bet.
I feel
Good
bad.
bet. Much less I would have called. Maybe I would have caught the club.
And Nick made it expensive to look up cards, so.
It's only 50. I mean, a guy of your stature financially.
You want to shut of it.
Oh, I think so. On the phone.
We're on 5.
You guys have? No, sir. Thank you.
12,300.
Call.
12,200. All right, thank you. 3 players. Okay, all the way around the.
Check.
Okay. 600.
I know you have 5-7 offsuit.
No.
For sure.
Not that good, man.
Love it.
Looks like aces.
Mikey, if you call and you hit the straight, when you give me the hoodie shirt, I'm gonna reach in front of you.
Hey, my hoodie quality you cannot rip so easily.
Oh, okay.
Unless you're Hulk, but
Oh yeah.
seriously, yeah.
No one agrees.
Really one. This year I have plans to be in final table. I'm gonna work.
You let me know.
You guys want another round?
With
Just keep
pleasure.
it on, or
Yeah.
what are we thinking? Yeah, just
Keep it going.
All right.
San Francisco the pro. In the back, or I don't know. You do it. Whatever you want.
Okay,
Or
let me
later in the day.
FCO, the pro.
FCO.
Francisco is like Francisco FCO is Francisco.
They need
Oh, really? Okay. FCO Pro. Okay.
Are you even?
Because Francisco's too long, right? Or you can put Francisco wherever you think is better.
In trouble when you.
I like the whole name.
Yeah.
Francisco the Pro.
That's perfect.
Great bet, buddy.
500?
$5.
Oh.
Hey, better than a couple hours ago, right?
I thought you were gonna do one of
And you
those
can
things
put
where you
here
talk yourself out of it.
FCO.
I swear, dude.
Let me
I didn't
figure it
talk
out.
long, but I did change my mind like 3 times.
When are you?
No, I really thought you were gonna do one of those things where you just change your mind at the end and fold it.
Yeah. Okay, we have time.
Or maybe I was just hoping that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping. Yeah.
I play a lot of short-handed.
200 straddle on 1. Can you use 4 pieces?
You don't get nothing tonight. Sometimes, no matter how good you are, if you don't get cards, you don't get cards.
So I'll get cards way out of position and then.
Francisco the Pro.
We played a lot of three-handed
200
poker.
straddle.
A lot of late nights. Three-handed bomb pots, actually.
Oh God, that's sick. 300 bomb pots.
500.
$500 a piece.
Yeah, I know. That's sick.
500 to go.
Oh, the dollar chips have ladies on it too. The dollar chips have ladies on it too. Oh yeah, look at that.
Some of the 25s.
Who is this lady? Oh, her haircut. This has got to be from the 80s. Oh my God, this lady is. They gotta be 80s.
You know, some players use for tipping the one.
The one?
You know who?
Nick?
Poker Bunny.
If that game ever catches on,
Poker Bunny. $50.
She tips dollars?
Maybe here.
Maybe her backers don't allow her to tip
No.
Dollar played. We're going to be so far ahead.
Oh, yeah.
$3.
Sure.
Yeah, maybe her backers don't allow her to tip more than
That's
that.
when the time to play is when it's like brand new. Nobody knows what they're doing.
Yeah, it would be like the guys in the short deck like
I do.
4 years ago who were just killing it.
Yeah, maybe they can make it a WSOP.
I think short decks are shitty.
Do you like that? I've never played it. I really want to learn how to play it. It looks like a lot of fun, good action, but
It's
have you played it?
Once people know how to play it, it's not actually.
Oh, really?
I don't think so.
You have to be tighter than in real Hold'em?
600 now.
What color you make? Green or black?
Sorry, you're in a hand. Go ahead.
Fuck, I did it again.
Do you like it with zip or you like it pull over like that?
Pull over. Yeah, I don't like the zip.
Okay.
I thought I looked at this.
I already have some made in.
Are you telling me you got a bad hand?
Yeah, but maybe extra large is a little more comfortable for you because you have some underneath.
No, large.
You like
my
large?
size is large. Extra large too
You
big.
can come over to my office. You can try them on.
Yeah.
We'll find the right size and then you see the colors.
Strategically, do you have to play even tighter in short deck than you do in regular Hold'em to play right?
Man, I don't know.
Yeah.
No, you gotta.
Well, it looks like an action game.
It's
I mean, it
very-
looks like a total action game.
Final table.
You gotta
I'm gonna
gamble.
work
Just the
last
spots are always the same. It seems like. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Well, and the rule changes are weird too. Like, what is it? The straight beats a flush, or a boat, or a flush beats a boat.
Yeah, I got it.
A flush beats
Short
a
deck?
boat. Yeah.
And Mexican poker.
A flash pizza boat.
You call short deck Mexican poker?
Yeah. Short deck. No 10s, 7s,
5.7.
no 10s, 8, 9, and 10s.
Well, that's not short deck. Short deck means no 7s and below, or 6s and below.
Well, and Mexican poker, no 8, 9s, and 10s. That's short deck. It's not complete deck.
500. Call.
Looks like he's just gonna call. Oh, what do I know? 2,500 goes 5x.
2,500.
Fold.
Flush beat full house. Mexican poker.
Yeah, it's very hard to get a flush when you play short deck.
Short
'cause
deck,
there's-
yeah, you get that.
Yeah, you're right.
Check.
You could have 30% of that. Flush card.
$2,500.
If you
Call
get a
2,500.
flush against quad, it's a jackpot.
Yeah. What does a jackpot mean?
Check.
20,000.
Oh. Who pays the 20,000?
Huh?
Who pays the 20,000?
The house.
Oh, the house?
The house.
Every day take something
Oh,
to
okay.
apart.
What house plays Mexican poker?
Yeah.
Commerce.
Commerce has Mexican poker?
They have it. Used to be on the park and they changed it. And now Commerce has Mexican poker. Almost 30%. Last time I go.
You say check?
Yes.
Okay, check. Around.
Yeah, I knew that. I knew that too. And I knew I can't get you to fold. Hard to have, it's hard to hit a pair in this game. And I've been card dead for 3 hours.
No, you played it perfect. I mean, there's nothing on the board rather than a 5. Or possibly ace deuce you played. And both of them, you know.
Well, I'm willing to gamble.
I'm behind.
I'm willing to gamble. I'm stuck.
I'm lucky ace didn't show up.
Yeah.
It would have been bad for
I
me.
was hoping, because I know you got ace king, so.
I was actually hoping for pocket kings again, but only one of them showed up that time. 600.
600.
One thing that's definitely true is Mike Eggs has gotten a lot of playable hands tonight. Kings, obviously. I mean, getting dealt kings 4 times in a night, but just a lot of king-queen suited, a lot of connectors, a lot of suited aces.
I lost 20 yesterday, 25 or something.
And here, Eli's trying to pick something off, but
he really was.
Mike is not in the mood to fold
I
here.
lost like 50 or something. No, he's not trolling. He's bad.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
1,500.
I know he, when someone left, they gave him all their white because they wanted, someone was like, hey, can I get big chips? And gave him like 2 racks. Time to just enjoy basketball tomorrow, Zeo. It's gonna be a great game, I imagine. Yeah. When did you get the tickets?
4,600.
So they don't sell out like super early or anything?
You should get it.
Oh, okay.
It's like
Oh, like resale? Yeah. Have you seen the Warriors before? So it's like a regular thing for you to go to the games?
What's your 100 bike? Just that. No, just that one.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to take the.
Okay, so just a reminder, you can buy DJF's action. StakeKings.com/hustler. The amount has been raised to $100 maximum, as opposed to 50, so you can put $100 on him, and that money plays 1-to-1. No markup. No vig.
Yeah, you enjoyed it, yeah.
Twitter is more for.
And if you just want to create your Stake Kings account, it'll be a good thing to have on hand, because there will be a lot more of these coming up in the future.
It's better angle.
I've never had a social media.
We have
Let me
a
know what was going on.
nice deal going with
Have you
Stake
gone to playoff
Kings.
games before?
Well, I mean,
wife has.
Yeah.
Do you sense a difference when you see playoff games versus like regular season?
We're going to be
The
doing
energy's way
giveaways
better,
through
right?
them.
Yeah, that's awesome.
yeah, she knew that you were. I don't know how that happened.
3 players.
Just put the link in chat. It's StakeKings.com/hustler.
You just tweeted yesterday that you're
You
back.
can win $100. We want to do that so people
Oh, you're on there?
can have the action divided up.
Because like if you have common friends.
The website is StakeKings.com/hustler.
Mike X Poker. I'll follow you. You'll see me.
I'll get on your side.
I didn't know yours until it kind of showed in my.
Yeah, it's a big web.
Yeah. That's how they hook you up, you know. Like people.
Why are you breathing so hard, Francisco? Why are you breathing so hard?
Show the bluff, Francisco.
Okay, so DJF is in chat saying it should be 50, but no, we changed it to 100.
Why didn't you show the
It's $100.
I don't have no bluff.
No bluff.
I
wasn't
always have
bluffing,
it.
that's why.
I never bluff. Never.
So that's www.statekings.com/hustler. And DJF is in the chat right now. So DJF, why don't you tell them
That's a sign.
what game are you going to be playing on
You
Monday?
do know they
What
filmed this thing. We see it after.
mental space are you in right now in your poker journey? How do you anticipate Monday going?
Yeah. You read my mind.
I got you.
What are you promising to deliver here?
Diamonds by chance? Probably not, right?
200 shillings.
Wasn't spades.
Yeah, yeah.
200 shuttle now. Oh. 900. Oh, 900. Oh, 900. Sure you got it.
Barham Laji says, what's the VIG? Or what's VIG? VIG is the house cut. So there is no house cut. Your money plays 1-to-1. You put $100 on, that $100 plays for DJF. He wins, you get money back. But hold on, we have a hand here. We will get back to that in a moment. Okay, and DJF is in the chat saying, on Monday I will punt. So what a waste of time that guy is. Mike X is on tilt right now. Does not want to back down. Feels like he's owed one.
You have a pair?
Of course.
I thought you were in plastro.
No.
I thought you were talking about this. I was like, dude.
No.
Oh my God.
I never.
Francisco, you know.
So what do you guys think? Is Mike X calling here?
No.
Yeah.
When you said you
I
have
think
a
he's
pair, I was
calling.
like, I don't think you should ask him that.
Is it good?
I think he's calling, but I think that as Mike X, you have to think about, is Patrick doing this with Ace Jack? Do you ever think that Patrick is doing this move? The guy who has been the nittiest guy at the table. You know, sometimes Patrick really opens it up. This was not one of those days. Patrick has been very conservative with his play. He has not gotten out of line once on this table. And now he's shoving at the end of the show. Is he ever doing this with Ace Jack? If he's never doing this with Ace Jack, I don't think you can call. I just don't. There's a lot of Ace Kings and a lot of big pairs from this guy. And yeah, he's just calling it off. That's okay, Mike X. We love you, Mike X. You're the man. Let's see a queen.
What time it is then?
Let's see a jack. No.
Ace king. Queens? I have ace queen.
Okay, we need to work on DJF's sales tactics. Now he says, LOL, I'll play about the same as last Monday. Drink, spew, but try a little. Okay, maybe word it a little differently. I'm gonna try my best and win.
Thank you.
Is that hard to say? Last time he promised that he would play his B- game. So I guess this is a small improvement from that.
Thank you. Thank you.
A sidestep.
Yes, as far as I know.
Yeah, we've been putting two on one.
He's gonna play like a combo of Maver and Zeo. Okay, I mean,
Add sugar to burn.
that's a winning combo.
Hey, you win some, you lose some. That's the name of the game, right?
Maver and
Sugar
Zeo.
to burn. That's a good one. I hadn't heard that before. I like that statement.
What happened?
He likes it because he wants it.
Andrew M says, DJF, under promise, over deliver. I guess you're right.
Otherwise, he wouldn't
If
like it.
all he's promising here is that he's going to drink, spew, and donk it off like last week, the bar's pretty low. I mean, last week he did end up winning 20,000.
The best hand I had all night.
So everyone who bought in last week doubled their money. Can he do it again? I made $100. I put my 100 on, made 100. I'm put another 100 on this time.
Even more because of that.
Oh no, B minus again, he says. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
It's like trying to help you.
Crazy hot now.
No, no, no.
What do we do? Just
I'm gonna
plug
play
these
my
suckers
B
in?
minus
Oh,
game
you
again.
guys will take care. Okay.
I think it's already moving.
Okay. Mr. D says, Raver, he's being honest, and that's something I can get behind. Okay. And Mr. D is getting behind you.
You know what time it is.
Be careful.
It's 8:40.
I am getting really hungry.
1,400. Can I get some service? 55?
No, I'm gonna go grab some Korean barbecue.
And M says that's $100 entertainment value. I agree.
Go over to Korea
It's fun. It makes the game a lot more interesting. And you know what? He did play solid. He played solid last week because those couple of hands, I bet, where he's like, should I make a big raise here with 9-4 offsuit?
What's the best barbecue spot?
Nah.
Well, it depends on
That'd make all the difference,
what you're
you
looking
know?
for, but overall, I'd say Terry
Just a
Black.
few of those.
Yeah.
The first time I ever got barbecue in Austin, I just typed in barbecue.
Yeah.
When I got away from the airport. Huh?
You ended up at Rudy's?
No, I ended up at Teddy Black's.
Terry Black's?
Terry Black's, yeah.
Terry Black's? Very, very, very
I just
good.
got super lucky because I guess it was amazing when I
Yeah.
went, and I was like,
Oh,
holy
so
shit.
good. But everyone should go to Franklin's one time.
Okay, yeah, I'll try
Stand in line, you know, it's going to be a 4-hour line, but you just take a cooler of beer and you just hang out with people. It's like tailgating. It's a lot of fun.
I hear you. Yeah, I went there and then I went to the casino. I was like, hey, have you guys been to this place? And everyone's like, that's the best spot, dude.
You didn't
I thought I
invent the wheel
discovered
here.
fire or
Yeah, you thought
something.
you just, like, you heard of this place? Yeah. Everyone in Austin's heard of it. It's
Yeah.
pretty awesome.
Yeah, I got really lucky.
Okay.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah.
They have good sides too. A lot of the places don't have great sides. They have really good sides.
I was surprised by like the price of it because when you walk in, it looks kind of run down and like it doesn't look like a fancy restaurant. But then it was like per person, it was not cheap.
It's
you know?
not cheap. You get a beef rib and you're looking at $50-60 per beef rib.
I
It's
was like,
crazy.
whoa, I thought
yeah.
it was, you know.
And the price of meat has gone up so much. Brisket's like $30-35 a pound now. More, no more, 40. Like $20 for a half pound. It's crazy expensive.
Thank you, Mike.
Well, I do it every time I go there. 'Cause
Well, you have to.
I'm
I
seldom
mean,
there.
You're in
so.
Austin. I mean, come on.
The only thing is like, so I'm flying in Friday. I'm going to be there Saturday and Sunday. Like, as far as I remember, the lines on the weekends are ridiculous.
They are. Get there
Is
early.
it still like that?
Yeah, but if you get it Terry Black's right at 11, you'll be fine.
Okay.
Just eat it for breakfast.
Yeah, yeah.
Breakfast of champions, man.
Yeah.
I'd rather have that than a bowl of cereal every day of the week. Big beef ribs, some nice brisket, some the jalapeno cheddar sausage there is just so fire. Oh, so good.
Are you getting air? Are you getting air from both sides?
Yes, thank you very much. Sure.
What part of Austin are you close to?
I actually live in Round Rock, right near the lodge.
Oh, you live
I'm like
okay, so
10 minutes from the lodge.
Perfect. I was going to ask, do you know any barbecue spots near Round Rock?
No.
They're all in the city.
You gotta go in
I'm
Austin.
down like 12.
Round Rock barbecue is shit.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
It's just not good.
What is good in Round Rock? Like,
Yeah, because the first time I
where do
was
you go?
There's a Thai place that's halfway decent. There is a taco place that's halfway decent. But generally, Round Rock just doesn't have great food. It's definitely a suburb. Austin is where you gotta go.
Fair enough. That's what I figured. I was hoping you'd tell me something I wasn't expecting. Like, oh, there's a hole in the wall. It's amazing.
No, it's all pretty average. It's not worth seeking out.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, you're coming at a good time.
Why's that?
Because that big tournament's going on. So, like, Chance Cornish was here the other day. Alex Foxon and Kristen, whatever his wife's name is. There was a bunch of named pros that were there for the tournament, and then like Brad's there. I don't think Andrew's there, but Brad's there for the weekend. Of course, Doug's always there, but it's a good time to be there.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna get some sleep.
It's just like it's busy, so when you have that kind of buzz, you're just gonna have a room full. You're probably looking at 30, 35 tables going with cash and the tournament. Yeah, it's just crazy. The energy in there, it's like being in a stadium watching it. The buzz is audible.
There is a lot to be said for like the energy.
Yes, it is. And there's always big cash games.
They do. Yep. Those are the best. You going to bed tired like that.
So you'll have a good time. It's a good time.
Is it 900?
So while they were talking there, DJF said perhaps the best thing he said at selling the stake, which is Beans is playing. So it's going to be a wild game.
My auntie lives in Austin,
Yeah.
so I've been there several times.
Austin's a cool city.
Also for trade shows.
It's
so.
hot as shit, but that's why we have AC.
Unless you go to
I really enjoy that
the Nick's
city.
rundown cabins.
So
These cabins are pimped.
I think that you should
Oh yeah, they're log cabins.
aggressively seat select and sit to the left of Beans. He did that to you once.
Maybe 1 month out of the year, right?
Only fair.
Dude, where do you? Is it Bozeman?
American.
Yeah. I love. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I run hot. So all I know is if it's a summer night,
Because
that
June
shit
is
ain't good
still in
enough.
like the 50s and 60s, right?
No. Is it?
No, I think so. Down in the lows, not the highs, but the lows are
I don't know. Every time I'm there, I'm hot and I got no TV.
You want to know the truth?
And I got no internet. I got no Wi-Fi or internet.
We're going up to Bozeman in June. We're gonna go up there.
I knew you were in the hand, but for some reason.
Yeah, no, they're.
Love the fly fishing.
They have, of course, right by Yellowstone, and then in this,
You put
like,
cards right there.
thousands of acres and all this stuff they have a lake that's like fully stocked. You can fly fish all day.
I just wish you could.
But how many fucking fish can I catch in a week? I mean, I gotta have some
but
internet, you
I
know?
want to be able to eat the fish.
I'd rather be here with these fish.
Yeah. Guys
They're
like
easier
me,
to catch.
guys like me bluffing into you with this high. I hear
No,
you.
dude, a guy like you bluffing into anyone was not an easy proposition. I just couldn't figure it out. Aces, kings, or queens, like, it's just a check.
Call 500.
No, definitely none of those.
No,
I was hoping you'd believe the flush.
If you weren't the pre-flop raiser,
Call
you'd
500.
have had me a little more at the low.
Call. All right.
Did anybody call? All right.
No more respect.
We call this Texas heads up in Texas.
No more respect.
That's what we call it. Texas heads up.
6 players.
After that bluff, no more respect.
No more respect.
I have more respect.
Well, I wasn't getting called. He didn't call me. I was like, shit, I got to pull off a bluff here.
You finally get called.
Yeah, and then I get called when I don't want to be called. So my plan worked out perfectly.
Go for it, Tommy.
You get 2,000. Thank you, sir.
Oh, the boys back home carried you up back on their shoulders.
You were all in with both of those guys, though.
That's true. That's true.
It was pretty
Had
different.
I bet twice pot, maybe he folds there.
Yeah. I don't know.
No, the speech just gets longer.
The speech is
That's
longer.
the only difference.
And your pain is
The only
longer.
difference is it just gets longer than he probably still
This
calls.
looks way more bluffy. The 5100 was brilliant.
Yeah, that's
And honestly, I probably
Just spread them.
felt better about calling it if it was 10 or 11.
That's what I told Francisco, that you would more likely call a bigger bet.
Yeah. Just would have made less sense.
All right, thank you.
So value you.
Thank you. 3 players.
But they weren't the same as those other hands.
Check.
What?
My thing, it wasn't the same as the other two.
No, it's much different. I check raised him. I mean, am I ever bluffing a check raise all in for another 7,000 on top of 6,000?
Yes,
No, never doing that.
No way.
Never, ever.
Until the next time, now that we think you will.
No, I still am crazy enough.
6,000.
I'm not crazy enough to do that. I'll do some crazy shit, but not that good.
What a card, too. The 5 of hearts. He beats the straight. He
Beats
beats
the
the
flush,
flush.
I was just hoping to complete my straight. The turn gave me an open ended. I was just trying to.
29.
He did not.
I knew it.
We'll see it on screen.
On what?
On that 5 hand. He was asking what you hate on it. We'll see it on the screen.
I just don't want to like come across like, oh,
Thank you.
I had a
Thank you
flush.
so much.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
About Jack High, Queen High?
Yeah.
There's a good coach.
There's no way he's doing that with him.
Well, maybe he might.
If anybody would.
No, you're spot on.
No, I'm cheating.
Well,
I don't play
Am I
hands
a
with
trout?
nine in them.
so long.
You what?
I don't play hands that have a 9 in them.
Keep so long. I have to keep things so
Me
long.
neither.
You have. At least.
I'm not allowed to.
I didn't watch the whole thing.
Keep it for over 10 minutes. Oh, no, around 7 minutes.
Square shells.
600.
600.
We have a perfect temperature, and everyone ruins it.
It got really hot earlier when you weren't
Oh,
at dinner. Very, very hot. It was pretty brutal.
I always figure, you know,
Keep trying to get rid of that shitty.
too cold is better.
big
'Cause everyone can
batch
bundle up. When it's too hot, it's miserable.
How much?
600.
Do you and Rampage not travel around together anymore?
We never really did.
I thought you guys were doing that for a while for some reason. I thought you were doing like the Andrew Brad thing, doing meetup games together.
No.
Okay.
We did have like a few things that lined up at the same time, so
They were together. And that's what kind of sort of.
we don't talk about it.
Oh, me? Sorry, it's a source.
He's like busy talking shit.
I didn't even know I had it. I didn't even know I had a hand.
Play your fucking hand.
I didn't even know I had it.
It's out of my relationship.
Yeah. Your homophobic jokes over
You
here.
see his heart drop when you mention his name.
There you go.
Good.
And you know, and then as soon as they did separate, the guy became a big star. He was holding him down, and
Yeah. You know, not every couple is as good as Nick and Ryan. So.
yeah,
Check.
for sure. Sure, and you'd never know I was the bottom.
Oh, I knew.
Oh, you knew?
1700.
You guys can have fun with that.
Tommy, cards, please.
That was the guy who bluffed you with the when you had ace queen.
Who's this?
Who you're talking about, right?
Oh, he's talking about Ryan. Me and him being a couple.
Oh yeah, I know, but you were talking about him and somebody else.
Rampage.
Rampage is
bluffed
another
He was the guy
influencer.
who tried to bluff you, right?
Yes, 8,700.
He tried to bluff me with the ace king,
Ace king, and you had ace queen.
25,000.
but I bluffed him and he was a jack high. He had ace king.
Call, 45,000.
Right, he tried to say he had a flush. He did just what he did before.
Wow.
We will just keep it like that. We will have
A lot of work for Lauren.
How much you got left?
For nothing
Did you just
here.
call her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there money behind?
I don't know.
I call.
He has less than 25.
Okay, so he's all in. All right, just wait. I'll go. No. Chop it up.
Chop it up.
Yeah, we will have that.
So 4.5 ash, maybe.
I wish I had a pre-roll.
Well, when the diamonds come so fuck.
You both probably shit yourself when you
That would have been nice to have that pre-roll.
Why'd you give him 1,000? Oh, okay. Oh, no.
She's about to flop.
Nick, give me 5, please.
You want 500?
Yeah.
Same thing for you.
Ask him what time we ending, because I don't know how much longer I can make it.
Well, I'll tell you what, Pat. If you want to leave, go ahead. Cause we only got about 10 or 15 minutes left. Honestly, you look like you're gonna not even make it. Hope you didn't ride your motorcycle.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't do it.
Go home. You got about another 10 or 15.
I'll play a few more.
All right.
And then I'm
Yeah. I mean, if not, we're gonna have to take you out of here in a stretcher. You know.
Yeah.
That's not gonna work for anyone.
Quarter shell, guys.
Nick, what time is it?
What time is it right now? It's 9 till 9.
600.
Yeah, this hand and the next hand, and then I'm done.
You got it, buddy. Rack it up. Can you call Tita for some racks?
Can I get rock please for C2?
Did you flop it? Or you do have one right there?
No.
You turned it, but I
600.
You should put it in your bank.
600.
I guess I will.
Why not, right?
But I was gonna walk away. It's gonna take forever.
No. Just as long to get money for it. Unless you just want me to chip you up so you can leave. You want that?
Yeah.
All right, you tell me how much I give it to you, okay?
Yeah, probably not that much.
It's about 12,000.
800. Let me know when I can go to the front.
I owe him 10.
Mariano, are you getting involved with...
We're good?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Hey, Louis,
Not my thing.
false alarm. We're going to chip them up. Sorry, thank you.
Not a big fan of the training sets.
Hey, you know what we didn't do tonight?
Not necessarily that. Like, it's just
for these guys. We didn't give you anything.
I don't know. I think
We haven't given you guys anything
Yeah.
yet, right? You guys all want to put 50 in for everyone? For these guys?
I think training sites are.
Yeah, 50.
They kind of kill the game.
For you two? Let's just go 50 for the.
Sure.
You guys want to put 50 in
Maybe I'm
for
wrong.
who we
Here's
give
how I see
Tita?
it. Who are we giving it to?
No, we give it to the floorman and to Tita.
Where do I put it?
So right here. You put it right here.
Give it to Nick. This is my Nick.
Right here,
I'm happy
okay?
to do that.
Give it to me. I'll take it.
I'm happy to do that.
Send it down. Take it off of Any2's stack. He's only going to lose it anyways to someone. So we're going to get that.
100?
50. Okay. Yep. Nope.
On 3, you got it. Thank you.
There you go, buddy. Yep, you're welcome. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you participating. We do that almost every time.
Thanks, Nick. Good idea.
How much would that have to take back to you?
I usually do that, but I don't.
Wouldn't that be a
always
bitch?
instigate
Just 30%.
it.
Wouldn't that be a bitch?
Hated by others saying.
I don't like asking.
Nick's at the end, like, where's my share? Where's my cut?
Because he owns the.
Hey, I never even thought of that.
There you go. Give you a good idea.
If I owned the place, I would also ask.
Yeah, because look, there's 250,
Next time it's gonna be
$300,000 on the
$200.
table
Right.
to take 300-400 of it and
it's running up.
give it to staff is like
Yeah.
one.
All right, that's it for me.
I'm gonna deal out
How much you need from me?
Nothing. This is 10 right here.
While you were gone.
Wow, did they sure get talkative in this last hour.
Without even knowing it.
Especially Zeo. Honestly,
It's like 700.
Okay, give me 5.
if Zeo would just be quiet, I'd have a chance to commentate on this game.
A little bit better.
I'm just kidding. I love you, Zeo. Zeo's the man. That call from earlier, I'm sure that we're going to make a video about that hand.
Have a good night,
And
buddy. Drive safe, man. Don't fall asleep.
it just might be, even though it was wrong,
Yeah. Take care, buddy.
it just might be one of the sickest calls I've ever seen on this show. As far as what it was, what he had to do there,
You're good, buddy. You did good. You looked like shit when you got here.
and he followed through with it. And he was wrong in that case. But how sick would that have been if he was right?
Leaving early. Like a union player. Breaks. All these breaks.
Like what? Like union player?
Union, you know, union worker. They get a lot of breaks. They get days off.
Jay Jeffrey asks, when is High Stake Poker at Hustler? High Stake Poker is tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Tomorrow night, 5 o'clock. It'll be wild.
We have 3. We do switch them, yes. We have Magic, Lauren, and Sammy.
Sammy, which one's Sammy?
And then tune in on Monday to watch DJ AF donk it off. And you can put money on him.
A male.
www.stakekings.com/hustler.
He's been with us for a long time.
Your money plays in the game.
No, I always see Magic and Lauren. I just didn't know who.
Have a sweat.
They were here with us.
Make it fun. Make it interesting.
About 2 months?
Just $100.
Yeah, but we worked with him a lot in the past. So we got the band back together.
Nice.
But it sure makes it more fun.
It's good to have reliable dealers.
Yeah, they're the best.
Yeah. Good dealers are.
Monday, of course, is also Max Payne Monday.
Like I looked at him earlier and I'm like, dude.
Only run it once.
Yeah, he's like beat up. Like he's
Slow rolling encouraged.
Yeah.
So we're clear that is a part
It's a
of this
wild
stack, okay?
game.
200 straddle now.
It's part of
It's part of Zeo stack.
Oh, yeah. Because he gave
He looked like
paid
he
him
was
back.
sick. Like he
He
had
could be.
some
You never
kind
know. We'll
of
find out tomorrow.
a flu or something. He looked
Well,
bad.
We'll all find out tomorrow.
We'll find out.
Last time we played with Ronnie, he looked like the same too.
800.
Loki Money says, can you put more than 100? Not right now. I think we'll probably release the cap on Sunday if it's not already filled up. But for now, the idea is to get as many people in as possible. Last Monday, we had, I think, 75 people that had money on him. So it makes it interesting. And, you know, for those 75 people,
800.
it's pretty fun. Worst case scenario, you lose your $100. Best case scenario, he runs it up big, you double or triple your money. That's fun.
4 players in the can. Check.
No, just looking at that little like white.
Yeah.
I don't know what that was.
We're only at 1.2K 2K likes. So if you guys can get another 300 likes in there, I will tell you all of the information that I know about the lineup tomorrow. All of it. 300 likes. Bink the like. We appreciate it.
Everyone thought it. I said it.
No, I didn't think that at all.
Finish with a bang.
I wasn't thinking that at all.
There's 3 players.
Sunny Boom says, is 7-2 game part of Max Payne Monday? Maybe it should be.
My nickname's Funny Too Far.
Maybe we should make it a massive 7-deuce game.
Like, grown up a lot.
How about this hand for Francisco, by the way?
I'm not happy about it.
No, growing up.
No,
Just the second nuts.
the depths of my immaturity run really deep.
And Zeo just snap folds. HG Rad says, is there certain days you sell action?
Every hand I win, it's good hand.
Right now, we're doing it on Monday, but in the near future, it'll be a few times a week. We're not sure the exact schedule. This is kind of still in the beta phase of doing this. So we would appreciate if you guys help us make this happen, because there'll be a lot more of it. There's going to be giveaways through State Kings. There's going to be more players to invest in. So that's StateKings.com/hustler. Fonzie Flops is in the chat. Fonzie Flops is a legend. Fonzie, you're going to let me know if you're ever out here and we're getting you on the show. It's my kind of D-gen, Fonzie Flops. Respect, bro.
Well, we know Mariano doesn't have a 9. He doesn't play hands with 9s in him. He told me that.
300.
MM says, can we invest in the Nits someday? You can invest in Nits. We did, a week ago, we did Nick Vertucci on one of the nights. So there will be more options. Right now, there are no nits available. There's no nits available to invest in for Max Payne Monday. That just wouldn't be right.
That's true. I never see Ryan.
There's a business end to this. No, I do that, but that's about it.
Mr. D asks, have we been taking analytics on the percentage of winning, or is there not a big enough sample size yet? There's not a big enough sample size yet. This is the 4th one we've done. So we've had 2 winners, 2 losers so far. So far, if you bought action on all of them, you'd be up. Because the losses weren't nearly as much as the wins.
I would love to come back Saturday, but I don't think my wife would be happy about that.
Bring her. Does she play?
No, hell no.
Put her in the 5.
She can't even watch me play. She gets too nervous. Like, if she knew I'd bluff 5,200 with fucking ace high, she would be kicking my ass.
Give her a couple thousand and send her to the
She'd be kicking my ass.
What's this?
She'd be like, how much money did you bluff with an ace high?
We're not going to tell her.
No, this is a great game. I'd love to play on Saturday.
That's camera 7. So that means it's the end of the show. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Let's take a look at the final chip counts now. Mariano, 111,000. Any2Tommy, 105,000. Can you believe he was down over $80,000 not an hour and a half ago and just brought it all back? Unreal. Has the highest VPIP, clearly the most fun player at the table. Pre-flop raise now. Mariano is the most aggressive. Francisco the least aggressive. No surprise there. But how about these cumulative winnings? Any2Tommy fights back to a $21,000 loss. That has to feel like a victory. Zeo on the bottom with $66,000 loss. Mariano on the other side with $61,000. What a night of poker. And Mariano has informed us that that was the biggest win of his career. So congratulations to Mariano. Have a great night, you guys.